morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, morning. We're going to run crash work this morning. Let me move my camera down just a little bit more because I don't want to cover up the Wampa counter. There we go.
Activision presents.
I don't know why my Twitch thing is not. See, it's weird. It was yesterday. It was YouTube, and now today it's all of a sudden Twitch. Like, what's happening here with my counters?
Developed by Vicarious Visions.
Yeah, hold on. Let me close up Discord.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
Of course, I'm gonna let this intro play. I miss this. I love this intro. Bandicoot Warped. We're going to let that intro play. Okay, we're going to let that one play. Hold on. Actually, let me open up Discord because I forgot that like Morgan's home, so we're probably going to do a VC because he likes talking to me and I like talking to him. So just give me a minute. Oh, he's not even up yet. Oh well, I'll just chill in the Coom zone then. Free at last.
Uka is
free? No, it cannot be.
Evil, great evil has come.
None have dared fail the great Uka even once.
But you, Cortex, you have failed me twice.
Great Uka. It was that infernal Bandicoot.
Bandicoot.
From deep inside my temple prison, I sent you simple instructions to follow. But you lost the gems. You lost the crystals.
And I have lost my patience.
There is now no other power source left on this planet.
I know we've had a few unfortunate setbacks.
And failed. But since your bumbling has managed to set me free, I am feeling generous. There is still a way to amass the power needed to enslave this miserable planet. And this time, the great Uka will make sure that you do it right.
With entropy.
After many eons, my evil twin brother, Uka, has been freed from his underground prison. Long ago, I locked him there to protect the world from his malice. Now, free once again, he must be stopped.
And then the polar bear was like left behind.
Uka and Cortex plan to use this time-twisting machine to gather crystals that lay scattered across time. I have brought you here to recover the crystals before they do. To open the time portal, simply stand on a button and then jump into the portal. Good luck.
Good luck.
Crash, crash, crash.
Why must you always
muck
be
in
mucking my mud?
Oh, look! I have a mask helping me, too.
Here, I'll
We will
just kind of
find
chill out of
which one
Coon
is more
Zone.
powerful soon enough.
I'm so excited, bro. I love Crash Warped. It's honestly my favorite out of the trilogy. Like, I thought 2 was my favorite. Hell no. Crash Warped is my favorite. Ba, 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 da. I like that they changed a lot, even though this came out probably, what, 99, 97? If there was a skull on the back of that frog's head. I'm not gonna lie, some of these sounds sound really weird. Except the frog. That one just sounds accurate because that's how every frog sounds. But literally, like the guy just or the knight trying to pull the sword off the ground. Just Bella, don't you start. Get away from my window. Bella. Away from the window, Bellaboo. Oh, fuck. I remember not getting the gem in the first level when I was a kid, because I was just like, I don't care about them boxes. Fuck them boxes. I'm just trying to reach the end. Oh, I can skip it. Good. I thought it was unskippable. Do 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 do. You mean to tell me I can't get invincibility underneath the underwater? How dare they? Get all that wumpa. And I remember when I had a thing of G Fuel and it was Crash flavored, and I did not drink it all because I was just like, I don't know. I mean, it's okay, but I don't think I could do it every day. Because like it was like, because you could crash like after you've had your rush, and it's just like I don't want to like crash after I had my rush. So I don't know. I mean, I've been considering trying some other like gamer fuel drink thingies. Kind of related to that, but I should focus on my money first. Malibu, shut up. box right there. I never noticed that. Got that mine. Let me touch that crystal. There we go. Got that gem. Somebody texted me on Discord. Oh, it's Puppy. Let me go ahead and give her a call. Give me a minute. Boo-boos, what are you doing? Hey. Good morning. Oh. Oh, she said one sec. She might be getting on her laptop. She'll do that. She'll, like, instead of taking the call on the phone, just straight up switch over to the laptop. Morning.
Are you streaming?
Yep.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know. You're never going to get it out of your system.
Okay, so... And tomorrow.
Wait, what?
Don't call me tomorrow.
Don't call you tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm babysitting tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine.
But in a couple of hours I leave. I'm gonna hang out with someone I met on VR. Turns out they live around my area. They're
Just-
only 2 hours away.
Just be
So we're
extra
gonna hang out
careful.
today.
Just be extra careful.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, Dad. Not like I don't know how to defend myself and
Let's-
I'm not armed all the fucking time because, you know, it's legal in my state.
It's the only time I'm gonna get called dad. Well, you know, excuse me for fucking... Excuse me for fucking... caring for your well-being. Excuse the fuck out of me. And having no
it's
kids...
not my drinking buddies. He's
Oh, okay. And don't have any kids. Excuse me? I'm sorry, I do. They're in their 20s and they're in their teens. And by teens, I mean 18.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about you fuckers.
I ain't too damn kid.
Might as well be.
Reconsider that statement and when you look back on your conversation. How about that?
I can't rethink the statement. So you're gonna have to tell me what's wrong with the statement.
I can't.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not streaming your Discord, are you?
No, I'm not streaming on Discord. Or, well, not stream. Well, yeah, I am streaming my Discord. Not like showing it, but it has
Check
the
your
audio.
messages, dumbass.
Yeah, no, it's not streaming the messages. It's not. That would fuck up the... It would, like... That would cause the screen to flicker if I did that. Because OBS is weird like that. Why, are you texting me something?
No, I'm just gonna reply to a message and like remind you of something in our
Oh.
conversation that is gonna make you sorely regret what you have said.
I doubt that. I don't actually see you as a fucking, as my actual kid. I want you to know that. Like you motherfuckers always say, oh, he's like a dad.
And how far up is it? Jesus.
Well, excuse me if I was told we don't hang out enough.
In reality, we don't really talk
In reality, I try to, but you always got something going on.
Wait.
You can talk on stream. It's called multitasking. And it's not like I'm like... Okay, that's true. That's true. And I'm not streaming tonight, but you're already busy, so... Sugma. Oh. Well, even when we try to talk at night, you're just like, I gotta go do something, bye, and then just leave. So, Sugma. Text? Text? I'm sorry, who says we don't do enough ECs? Yeah, let me just go ahead and text you, even though you complain that we don't hang out enough. Let me just go ahead and feed into the problem.
I'm not trying to edit the message. I'm trying to reply. Let me reply to the guy's message. Fuck. I hate Discord. I hate the phone Discord. It sucks. It's ass. I hate it.
The inner Southern's coming out. Dot.
I wouldn't watch it right now.
Oh, that. Oh. Well, what are you talking about? You might want to reconsider that statement. Okay, I never.
I'm having a hard time not saying that word.
I'm not fucking saying you actually are. I was kidding. That's like everybody saying, oh, he's like an actual dad. I'm not a fucking dad. Alright, I drink too much and beat my meat too much to be a dad. Oh. Yes? Well, actually, you're right. I haven't drank in like a few weeks.
You're talking to the wrong alcoholic to be like, I don't know.
Well, cause like I did one shot, one sub before we start. One shot for one sub before we moved, and I got bombarded with subs, so I got shit-faced that stream. Not to the point of having a bad hangover. It was a mild hangover. And then I was thinking about drinking every stream. I know, that's what I tried to do. I did like 7 shots because I was given basically 7 subs.
You are not used to it.
I know I'm not used to it. I'm used to smoking.
I'm used to heavy lifting.
Motherfucker! God damn it. I mean, that's true.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Distillery down the road.
Honestly, I feel like I fuck up with like rum chata because I put it over ice and then like mix it with something.
Why are you doing that?
Because I like a cold drink.
You make rum chata and brown.
I know, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. My sister's already made it. My sister's already made it. It's like a cinnamon toast. It's called the Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
To be honest, I kind of hate cream liqueurs.
Cream liqueurs? You can't say you hate creamy.
Rum chata.
It's rum chata, not rum cotta.
I said rum chata.
You said rum cotta.
You're scratching my ear. Leave me alone. Then they like. I'm kind of on the edge about Baileys. They have a really sweet strawberries and cream.
What about amaretto?
I don't think I've had that. Listen, I've had too much to know what I've had.
It's like, okay, so... I don't remember how it was made. I don't remember how it was made, but like, it's called the Tootsie Pop, and I think it's like orange juice mixed with like a little...
If there's anything chocolate in that, I would get it.
Or not the Tootsie Pop, the Tootsie Roll, and it's, there's nothing chocolate in it. It's orange juice, I think rum, like a hint of coconut rum, and, amaretto.
That would be disgusting.
Actually, it's actually pretty good.
I hate coconut rum. Ugh.
Well, the thing is, though, you can barely taste the coconut rum. You probably taste the amaretti over everything else,
It's
though.
too damn sweet. I'd rather taste straight ass liquor than sweet ass liquor.
I mean, I had peanut butter whiskey, and that was pretty sweet. That's what I got drunk off of, was peanut butter whiskey.
I've been drinking a lot of clears and like this, and I'm more of a dark whiskey gal. Bourbon gal.
Of course you're a dark whiskey gal. You live in the South.
Shut up!
That's what you get.
Step away from the window. Go. Shut up.
My baby. My chunk.
Oh,
I-
did I tell you I have 2 new additions to my little life?
You did.
There is Big B, the feral black cat that lives outside.
I said you did.
Have you met Ravioli though?
Yes. You told me about ravioli. No, I'm being dead ass. You told me about ravioli.
Well, fuck you too then.
Well, you know what? Eat my ass. How about that? You said you wanted to taste ass liqueur. Here you go.
Nasty ass motherfucker.
I want to taste ass liquor. Oh, fuck. That's funny as shit. I don't care what you say. That's funny as shit. Bro, have you watched Rise of the Planet of the Apes?
No,
You should. It's a good movie.
we've already had this conversation. I'm
Oh.
not gonna watch it.
Why? Do you not like watching monkeys rebel against humanity?
No, because I haven't watched any of the fucking movies to begin with.
Oh.
Pretty crisp.
I wouldn't know what the fuck's going on.
Tiny, take them back.
Do you have Hulu?
Gladiator Arena.
I don't know.
The fuck do you mean you
I
don't
don't know
know?
if I still have my sisters.
Oh.
Let's be honest, I don't know what shows either.
She says even though she watches anime.
I don't hardly watch it, dude.
You watch romantic anime. Who the fuck does that?
I said I don't hardly watch it. I don't hardly watch it.
That's bullshit, because I think it was, what, yesterday you just recommended,
Yeah, yesterday.
what was
You
it?
know how long it's been since before I watched those things? I watched anything. Like months. I don't watch a lot of TV. I just kind of play my own games.
Your VR chat?
No, not the other.
Oh,
On Netflix. I'm addicted to that damn game.
I was about to say, I mean,
The social environment's nice.
so, what social environment? Do you have any
You don't
idea?
get out and talk with people.
Bro,
Dude,
do
can't
you,
just sit there and not talk to people.
do you
Get on
understand?
sometime.
By
Bro.
defeating Tiny,
Get on
you have
to me
unlocked the
sometime.
gate
You're
to the
talking
next
about
time.
13-year-olds saying the N-word is a social environment.
I
Save
don't
your
hang
progress if
around
you wish.
fucking
From
kids,
there,
dude.
you will
I
see
hang
that
around
the gate to
adults.
the second time travel
Okay.
area
I hang
is
around
now
That's-
good
open.
times.
You make it sound like I target those environments to hang around fucking kids.
I mean, yeah, I'll go to a Black Cat, but I'm not gonna fucking talk to kids.
Actually, Black Cat is where all the horny people go. I'm pretty sure we've seen somebody fucking in a corner.
Seeing people fuck in many corners, okay? And I'm like, ah.
Where was I?
Brandon and I were like vibing one night, and then just literally somebody walked up to us, and they're just like, "Your music's trash," and I was just like, "Wow, okay, go fuck yourself."
Nonetheless.
You know what I do?
Be more
You
reasonable
know what I
with my
did?
minions next
When
time.
someone I had I didn't have this music on my soundboard. I had god awful sounds.
God awful sounds.
God awful sounds. And god awful music. Music that would make you question why it was even made in the first place.
I mean, that's up for debate, because...
So I would turn my music up all the way to where it's not to the point where you can't understand it, but it's so loud you can't really turn me down. You have to move me.
I mean, that's up for debate, because I've listened to some pretty hard shit.
But it was only to my friends.
Oh,
I would do that to them.
okay. I mean, Brandon did it in
I did
public.
have noise played in public though.
Yeah, Brandon and I would have jam sessions, literally. We would just... He would play Spotify on his mic. Like, through his soundboard, of course, because this man is an audio engineer with, like, a whole ass setup. But we would be listening to that. Either people would stop by or some shit.
I'm so sorry.
Uh-huh.
I got shit I gotta do. Fuck, I didn't mean to sit here and start a whole conversation with you. We'll catch up with you later, okay?
Alright, have fun. Just let me know when
I'm
you're...
sorry.
You can text me.
I'll let you know when I'm home.
Okay. Alright. Boing. Okay. I don't even get to say boing. I'm just going to dip like that? Okay. Jeez. Sorry. I'm going to let Morgan sleep. Not a big deal. That was nice to hear from Poppy. I think Mom and Dad are fighting again, so that's crazy. Do I dare enter General VC? No. No, I don't. I need the Wumpa launcher to get that box so I can get the gem. Okay, I got reconnection successful on YouTube and OBS, so is Twitch gonna reconnect? That was weird, that just randomly dropped. Like, that was really, really weird. Discover the secret. It's the death route. Alright, it's the fucking death route. Let's be real here. It's the death route. Fuck. Goddamn ad break. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I think I'm kind of getting the hang of the hitbox. There we go, get that one. There we go. That one I gotta be extra careful with. There we go. Got him by the last second. That crystal. Let's get this bonus. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Oh, so much for getting this jump. Right now, I should have done something different, but it's whatever. Because, like, you're supposed to do the thing. Hi, how's it going? What amazing game you're playing. It's going pretty good, James. Yeah, and Crash Warped is really fun. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How you doing today? No, no. Here we go. Okay. Owie. I should have waited. I should have waited. There we go. Alright, thanks. I'll select good. You're doing well too. Yep, we're having a great day today. I didn't even find the secret path. Actually, I think that's in the bottom floor. Hold on, let me run that level again so I can get that. Because I accidentally just got the question mark instead of the TNT for the untextured box. I'm skipping that. We already know. We can go back, do a time trial. It's all cool. Alright, here we go. I already know who to look out for. Or what to look out for when it comes to that. Here, Baku. Get rid of that scorpion. Yep. Let's go. Hit that box. Get out of here with that. There we go. That checkpoint. See, it's so weird. Some of the blank box, or not even some of the blank boxes, but when it comes to that blank box, it just doesn't give you any Wumpa, but every other blank box gives you a Wumpa. Weird. Alright, now, let's try getting it this time. Got that life. I don't think it actually, like, I don't think the, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. Got it. Are you going to 100% this game? I'm gonna try to be honest. I can beat it in I can totally beat it in 2 hours. But to 100% it might take me another 2, because you gotta run the time trials and you gotta get all the, I think you have to get gold relics in order to complete it, but I get the gold relics for the trophies because I want to try to platinum this. I beg your pardon. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Get out of here. There we go. We got it. We got it. Real jobs. Alright, so the yellow gem I would get after beating bosses. I played this on the PS1 a long time ago. Yeah, it's really good. It's really fun. That's how I got my start too, was on the PS1 also. I never completed it because I was, you know, like a kid and I didn't know how to complete stuff. Oh, hold on. You get like one little boost, so I gotta like wait till it's green to hit that boost. Go to Hog Ride. Red. There it is. Got it. I honestly do not like these motorcycle levels. They are a pain. It always takes me a couple tries until I can get the crystal. Oh, wait a minute. Well, no, wait. We might be able to get it. Maybe not. I was thinking we would be able to. Yo! No way. There's no way. I got so lucky with that. There's no way. I thought I would have to replay that. I just got that, like, first try. Oh my god. There's no fucking way. Tomb time. Let's go. So I think I can get to the, I think I can get this gem this run. Maybe not. I think I need the purple gem. Yeah, unlock a new path by earning the purple gem elsewhere. Yep, that's what I thought. Income zone. Alright, bet. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm coming. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down.
Your stream is glitching for me again. I don't fucking know why it does that. So,
Weird.
it's not gonna be in right now. Your stream is fucking doing that bullshit that it was doing the other day. I don't fucking know why it's doing that.
Right. Are you at work right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were alone again.
Nah.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, Amber, I don't know where Amber just went, but she's weird.
Oh. Okay. How's
She's
work
like,
going?
I didn't think you were coming in today. And I was like, yeah, well, I almost didn't, but I'm just gonna take the half day and call it.
Take the half day.
Yeah, I'll probably stay here. She'll probably go to lunch about 11:30, back about 12, and then if she comes back from lunch, I'll leave.
Oh, okay. Wait, what time is she going on lunch?
It's 11:30 probably.
Oh, 11:30, okay. See, now, hold on. I feel like I could have done that differently. Let me try that again. So I didn't even go for like a full walk. I just kind of half-assed it. I was just like, you know what? I'll just walk up to the church, get the Pokestop, get my second day streak for Pokemon, and then just kind of come back.
Yeah, I lost my Pokemon account, and I just was like, okay, I'm not playing anymore. And I got too far into it, and I was like, yep. I can't remember what email I used, and password, and
Jesus.
so I gave up.
I'm sorry, I didn't even know you lost your account. I thought you just deleted the game.
Oh, I lost it, like, last year. I got a new phone, and it logged me out or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and I tried to, like, log back in, and it wouldn't let me, so.
Damn.
Yeah, I was supposed to have off today because I was supposed to cook for school tonight, but
Mm-hmm.
changed it to Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Probably gonna do the same thing Thursday though.
What's going on?
Until she gets punchy, smooth and good.
Okay, so wait, what's going on Thursday?
For our class at school, I think we're ahead of like where we're supposed to be. Like we're ahead of where like we're moving along or whatever in our units and shit.
Oh, for school?
Yeah, so he is letting us bring food in, and we're gonna have like a party.
That's good. So
I
how
have
it
to cook
was...
it, so
Great.
that's why I'm gonna take the day off for Thursday. But I don't think I'm gonna take any days off. I think what I'm gonna do is on school days, so Tuesday, Thursday,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna come in for half days, and then Sunday will be my only day off
For school? Or for work?
for work.
Okay.
Yeah, at school Tuesday, Thursday.
Tuesdays,
So
Thursdays.
I'll come
Okay.
in. The kids get on the bus at like 7:50, and I can leave my house when they get on the bus and be at work by 8:15, 8:20. We're allowed to
Okay.
clock in early, so if I get here about that time, I stay till 12:30. I'll still get about 4 hours.
Okay.
8. I do that. 3. Plus 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So if I do that, I'll get about 35 hours every week if I take a half-hour lunch.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come back for that one. 9, we just did that one, so 10. Yeah, midnight run.
Sucks that like the sister and them like don't have licenses or whatever. They can't drive right now. 'Cause they could just DoorDash, get them by for right now. One night I made 100 and I think the most I made was like $158 for one night, and I
On
only
On
had to
DoorDash?
work for like 3 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, is DoorDash like active where you are or no?
Yeah, it depends. I mean, I know I worked out like the busy times and what areas are best at what. Canandaigua is best.
Stop,
at
puppies.
lunch,
Okay.
And then like the Fairport zone is like best for like dinner. But I would only do it like Fridays and Saturdays because that's when people eat. The weekend they don't want to cook. Payday. Sometimes
Literally
Thursdays
me.
is a big hit too, because sometimes people get paid on Thursdays. But,
Isn't Fairport rich people territory though?
yes and no. I mean, it's definitely a nice area.
I thought that was like the whole point of Fairport was like it was where the snobby people are.
It's really not even like. It's not like if you look at it now as an adult, it's not anything to really write home about. But don't get me wrong, it's still a nice area, but it's not like when we were kids and our parents were like, oh yeah, the rich area and all that is snobby. It's quiet, it's nice, there's no crime, the houses are nice there.
Right.
Is this going to fucking... Is the back one or the front one? Am I retarded? Clearly, because I just fucking put it in back. It's done.
Hopefully that doesn't fuck the car.
I got it. Fixed it. Fixture. Oh, motherfucker.
My babies. My puppies are taking a fat nap right now. So I'm starting to schedule my streams like a lot better. Like I've got I'm starting to use Twitch's stream schedule, and I even changed up my stream message for when I'm going live. So it's just like I'm making progress. I just need to work on like a few new features, like doing like a recent sub or like a recent follow. Like I had one with Kick, but it I don't know. I'm gonna probably look for like panels too for the channel, because I'm finding out that there's like a YouTuber slash streamer who makes templates and he links them in his videos. So it's just like I could be using free templates right now. Like that's my social roller. I just gotta fix the font for one of them because it looks like a 7 instead of a 1. I will. Yeah. We're gonna enable the autosave slot. There we go. Damn, it took me 55 minutes to reach Dingodile.
Now you've got
Or well,
it,
50, I
Bandicoot.
guess.
Them crystals are mine.
Yeah.
Break out the butter.
I'm gonna make toast. Alright, here we go. Come on.
How long are you gonna be on?
Probably till 1 or 2. I'm not trying to pull an 8-hour stream like I did yesterday, because I passed the fuck out afterwards. I don't want to hear not another word. Oh great, now my graphics drive has to update. That's cool, that's great. I'm not going to touch it yet.
Wondering, because if I leave, I'll get out.
Well, what time are you leaving?
Like I said, it usually takes one for like...
I could probably... Yeah.
11:30.
Yeah, I could probably go to like 3.
Well, I mean, if you cut it and you're still on the call,
No, I know that, but I like Crash Worked, and I like having you on stream. I do want to try to complete this game today, so... Fuck it, why not?
No, whoever made this elastic, fuck that up. I'm just talking shit to myself. This, I said they could fuck off. I snapped myself so hard yesterday. Yeah.
You said I'm just talking shit to myself.
He's also on the phone.
I love that. That's what I love about New York work environments is everybody minds their own business. Nobody's just like, what you doing over here, bud?
Well, we have a few people like that. But I
Yeah.
just tell them to fuck off.
Like manager though?
Go back to work and leave me alone, you fucking...
Yeah, that's what people need is to start doing when it comes to like work environments. Like, just leave me alone, bro.
Haven't we gotten far for a pair of sassy
Marsupials?
I am Dr. Nefarious Tropy.
Here, let me see if it still says I'm live on YouTube, because I did lose connection.
Time twister machine you see before you.
Connection to these nuts.
Yeah, we're good.
Dr. Cortex have
Ain't
sent
no
me
way,
to
boy.
end
Ain't no way.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
So you won't be leaving my area with the crystals?
I swear it.
Fancy ass buttons in these new cars, dude. It's ridiculous.
So let me tell you my stream schedule, right? Let me pull it up.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up. I want to tell you.
No.
Yeah, be proud of your fucking cousin who's actually making his own schedule.
Maybe I don't want.
Well, that's fucking tough. Let me see. Oh, I can't even access. I don't think I can access my schedule when I'm live.
That's fucking dumb.
That is dumb. Like,
Sure.
I want to see my schedule.
Are you on tonight or no?
Yeah, I'll be on tonight.
Oh, do it later. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So, Killing Floor 2 is tomorrow. Crash 4 is Thursday. Doom Eternal is Friday, and then Paladins is Saturday, and Wolfenstein is Sunday. Cheese, welcome to the stream. How you doing this morning, bud?
Hey, yo, I'm gonna play the lottery. It's my lucky ass shit. That never comes up.
What? How you doing, bud?
No, the fucking sticker I just stripped off.
Oh.
Usually I rip and I have to use a fucking razor blade and...
How's things? I'm at work. Things are good. Things are good. I did an 8-hour stream yesterday and kind of got a little high, and I'm starting to use the stream schedule, so there's that. But other than that, things are pretty good. Things are pretty good.
And then I masturbated and beat it.
Yeah, and then I just woke up, morning wood. I just said, well, it ain't going to cut itself, so I just, had to whack away. Just had to beat my meat. Oh my god, what did they do to the poor dino? They butchered my boy. He looked like Yoshi, and now look at him. He looks like Bigfoot did heroin. Or Littlefoot did heroin. He looks like Littlefoot did heroin and didn't go to, avenge his mother or anything. No, this motherfucker just straight up said... You don't know who Littlefoot is?
I do. I said the people.
Oh, everybody's had a childhood. Fuck, if anything, they probably had kids watching that shit. Hell yeah, I streamed 4 hours Sunday, started Hit Me at 3 and finished it in 3.5 hours on stream. Yo, that's what's up. Back before I started grinding, Twitch again, I beat Crash Warped on YouTube in, I think, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Bro, you keep it up, I'm gonna warp your Crash.
What did you say?
You keep it up, I'm gonna crash your Warped.
Yeah, well.
That's what's up, exactly.
You had a good time.
Yeah, the Crash games are surprisingly not that long if you know what you're doing. Like, Crash 1, that one took me 3 hours, but that's because I struggled.
Unless there's no, kept getting fucked up.
Look, I only got fucked up on Crash 1, okay? It is not my fault that these motherfuckers, when they made Insane Trilogy, were like, you know what? Let's treat it like Dark Souls, and just literally made it dickish but fair.
beatable.
I know it was beatable. I never gave up.
Who? I already know that. I already know that.
Toyota.
No, Hyundai.
Oh. Well, worth a shot. Bro, that, I was gonna say, that's what it sounds like you shout when you finish. Just straight up, Hyundai!
It's Bonsai.
Oh, it's Bonsai? Okay.
Bonsai!
I thought Bonsai was, I wanna say Japanese for, dive.
No, Bonsai is a tree.
Bonsai's what?
A tree.
Oh,
Remember?
Korean?
Remember in Karate Kid?
No, I don't, because I didn't watch Karate Kid movies. I watched the show, because I have the basics down.
How have you not seen a Karate Kid movie?
Bro, I just know, like, look, I watched the show, I know the lore, okay? Douchebag gets his ass beat, he's a permanent loser for life, and then the show is his redemption arc. And then...
You have to watch the movie.
I will. Alright, I'll watch the movies. I'll have a marathon if it's on Netflix still. If it's not on Netflix, I'll look on Hulu. And if it's not on Hulu, I'll look on Max. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Mr. Leon, wax on, wax off.
Yeah, I know. Wax on, wax off.
Like a circle?
I also watched How I Met Your Mother, and they make some Karate Kid references, like, towards the end of the show.
Bro, How I Met Your Mother.
How I Met Your Mother is literally peak television, along with Breaking Bad.
Watch all that stuff. Big Bang Theory. Remember?
Bro, I couldn't watch How I Met Your Father. It was... No. It was cringe. How I Met Your Father, it's got, fucking Hilary Duff in it.
Young Sheldon's fucking hilarious too. I don't know if you watch that.
Young Sheldon, if anything, is a lot more about, like, life lessons than, like, comedy.
I know, but it's still funny.
But, I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, that's a good thing. Because, like, if anything, you can show your kids Young Sheldon and just be like, look, see, you fuck around, you find out. Or, hey, it doesn't hurt to be smart, don't let anybody tell you that. Wait, does spinning boost me? It does! She's flying off the handle, god damn.
Wait,
I just hear somebody shouting in the background.
he is saying that the car they're asking about everything.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Spinning boosts you. That's so cool. That could be used to speedrunner's advantage. Oh, because I need the, what is it? Or I should have head back, actually. Hold on, let me try going back. Because I think that's the level with the red, yep, that's the level with the red gem. So there's, like, an area you have to paint, but then you gotta, like, turn around, go back, get the TNT, get the red gem. And, oh shit, no, god damn. Damn! Fuck.
So, you pesky little rats aren't going to back off, eh? Just you continue to gather crystals and see what I do.
Hold on, let me leave this little. Okay, so you get out at like 11:30, 12. Okay, cool. What?
What?
What did you say?
I said no.
Oh, okay. So what is it? You get out at like 12 or 1?
No.
Oh.
So probably go at 11:30.
Right.
Be back around 12.
Oh, be back around 12. Okay, so 12:30 you would be leaving.
And I'll be here home by 12:30.
Right.
Sooner, actually, because, well, I don't know, I don't get gas, but I rode my motorcycle today, so...
Do you have to get gas for your motorcycle?
Yeah, I have 30 miles to...
Just go get gas for your motorcycle. It's
Which
not a
would get
big
me
deal.
home.
Yeah, I know it's gonna get you home. I'm just more concerned about your safety. I don't want to hear it. Not another word. I care about your safety.
Well, I don't, so...
Well, that's fucking tough, so...
For you?
Yeah. It is. Who the fuck am I gonna have pick me up when the shit goes down?
I don't know, I might figure it out.
I figure... Yeah, let me call Morgan. Hey, bud, can you drive 8 hours? What's that? You need help? Never mind.
Well, I have to drive even further.
Okay, but you keep telling me, oh, I'm willing to make that drive. Okay, if you're going to talk about it, be about it.
But if you really needed help, Morgan would be there way quicker than I would be.
I mean, true. If we're talking about who would get here faster.
As long as he's not on the road.
He's...
If he's working, then...
Yeah, if he's working, then I'm fucked. Because it's just like, he can't take a... He can't, like, be like, alright guys, look, I gotta go to Florida and pick up my homeboy. He's gonna probably fall asleep at the wheel.
Wasn't doing that yesterday. And I left early to go to school, 3:45, so somebody came in here and used it. I know Cameron's dumbass was over here a few times yesterday.
Just...
So he like pulled in over here, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing? Your shit's over there."
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, let me come up here. And then go down here, stick to the left because there's a mine. And then there's an eel, and I got rid of that eel. Get rid of the shark. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this level tests my patience. I fucking hate these water levels, bro. I despise it. Okay, so wait, if school's at 5, what time do you get out normally? Cause like, yeah, cause you're like talking about how it's gonna be more like a dinner party than like school.
Yeah, I get out at 8.
Oh, you get out at 8? Okay. Yeah, I should be on. I downloaded the VOD from yesterday, so I just might edit it tonight.
It's 5 to 8.
5 to 8, gotcha.
So that's why I work till 4.
Right.
I can get from here to there. In half hour, 40 minutes. like to leave early because of traffic.
Right. And traffic in New York's no joke.
Well, I always hit that fucking city rush hour.
Even though you're not in the city?
I know, I had to fix this one. This one, oh, did you? I moved it, and then I was like, does she want me to move that one too, or no? I work.
Who joined?
I don't.
You joined. Sweet new visitor.
It's Crystal.
Oh, hey, Crystal. You never joined.
I
Did you just wake
work in
up?
Canandaigua,
Uh-huh.
and I go to school in Rochester.
Mm-hmm. Like city Rochester, right?
Yeah.
Oh, see, there's your problem.
I mean, it's free and it's 15 minutes, so. I was clarifying. You're like, we don't even drive this.
Yeah, because I thought you got like a college that's close to your apartment. But good morning, Crystal. You
It's
sound
only
like you
half
just
an
woke
hour.
up.
That's not even far.
No, I haven't been to sleep yet.
Oh. Well, why?
Because I can't sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have the best relationship with sleep ever.
Bring this over here.
Sounds like
I
it's
can bring this over
abusive.
here. You want this one?
God damn it. I was gonna say, sounds like it's abusive.
Yeah, you know, look at me. Where's my fucking face?
Hold on, actually, let me look at your face.
Hold on.
Yeah, you look exhausted.
Do I look like someone? I was gonna say, do I look like someone who doesn't need sleep? No, I look like I need sleep.
Yeah, you do.
What is that? Oh, it's my hat.
What?
I was gonna do this one yesterday before I left. Like, I didn't want to start it and not be able to finish it.
Mhm.
Right. He's like, well, it's for tomorrow. And I was like, yeah, but I got nothing to do. I had no fucking. All those keys are from this morning. None of those were there last night.
Oh my god, I'm hardcore panicking right now. Holy
I did
shit.
a lock car when I got here. I did a ballop. And then Eddie, Tom, and Kyle all had cars for me. Eddie's was at noon, Tom's was at 1, so obviously I did Eddie's first. And then Kyle brought me one for 6 o'clock. And I was like, well, you're gonna have that way before 6.
Preston's at work if you can't, if you didn't know that, Crystal.
Where are you at?
Clearly. Ugh. Wait, Sophia, why did you pull an all-nighter?
Oh,
Huh?
oh,
Oh.
what?
Why you pulling an all-nighter?
I didn't want to.
Oh.
I literally laid in bed trying to sleep.
It just said no. No, you did this.
I did a full rotisserie chicken. I turned every single which way to see if I could get comfortable enough to fall asleep, and I could not.
I've never heard anybody describe it like that. But what
Oh.
would go ahead, Preston. What?
She's
I did. I tried that too.
Bro, this is Crystal we're talking about. That's her first fucking solution.
I literally habitually
Can't sleep?
felt-
Alright, time to rub one out. Literally.
Snuggle with my vibrator.
Yeah, exactly, dude. See? It just doesn't work.
Literally right.
That's what happens when you get fucking used to it. Oh, and, okay, it's actually there.
He said okay.
I thought she was being, like, sarcastic. No, she literally snuggled with that vibrator.
It literally it's on the other side of where my so like my phone's here, and you can see how close I am to my phone.
Jesus.
I don't like actually cuddle it and like kiss it goodnight, but
Good night, old pussy taste.
old pussy.
You never know. I don't fucking know. I don't know if flavor. I don't know if the.
It doesn't taste like fucking saltine crackers.
No, but I don't know if it also changes flavor every day. You know what I mean? Like I. What the fuck is that? Yeah.
Alright, Noah. It is very clear that you've never had a vagina, you know?
No, I mean, yeah, it's obviously clear. Yeah, I make it clear every single time.
Consistently had a vagina, you know?
It is very obvious.
Because technically, sure, it could taste different, but not.
Not every day.
Oh yeah, I know.
If taken care of, it usually is the same.
Okay.
Smells the same, looks the same, feels the same.
Okay.
The same.
Okay.
Unless you got a yeasty boy in there.
You got a
Or if
yeasty
you're on
boy.
coming straight off of or coming onto your period. Because you know the hormones change and everything.
Yeah, and there's
Like, you sleep with somebody and they're dirty and they throw your pH balance off.
Well,
allegedly
yeah,
there's a scent.
but I don't sleep with people. I slept with one
I slept with one perpin. I slept with one perpin.
One person consistently for the past 2 years? 1 year? 1 year.
Not to be me in a second, you keep talking to me that quiet voice.
Preston, I don't like. Shut the fuck up. Alright, if you're not willing to drive for me, what makes you think you're going to be able to drive for Crystal? Like, you know what? Fucking priorities, bitch.
Word of the day is bonerific.
Bonerific.
Is that really the word of the day?
It might as well be, bro.
Can we use it in a sentence?
I beat my meat and I feel bonerific.
I got to work and didn't have as much work, so I'm bonerific.
How did you become a mechanic? I felt bonerific and fucked my boss.
Fuck my boss's dad.
She literally showed up at his house and was just like, I'm here to intercourse your dad.
I'm here to intercourse your dad.
Yes.
Say that one more time for me.
I'm here to intercourse your dad. Yep. One word to describe that sentence, and that's exactly what it is.
The word of the day is bonerific.
Exactly. This conversation is putting her to sleep.
Anywhere for anybody.
You're so full of shit. You just told me Morgan would get here before you.
Yeah, because you're like, I wouldn't call Morgan, he's 8 hours away. And then your argument was invalid because I'm fucking 23 hours away. Obviously, Morgan's gonna get there first.
I mean, true. But you could fly.
Hard.
You going to fight that one?
No, I would just fly to you, dummy. Why would I fly to come get you when you can just fly to me?
You're right. But then I would have to have everything shipped, and you know, just you give
I
me
love fun. I
headaches.
would absolutely love to take a fucking trip.
Bro, I told Preston we should totally take a road trip, and he said when.
Why is it still dirty? Is this still white? What the fuck?
I just prefer. I mean, I like driving too, but I just prefer plain rides.
She says she loves driving, but then literally has a panic attack when she had to come visit me.
Sam was all, that was like Sam's argument. She's like, I want to fly, but I like to look at everything. So like, we always drove everything. She's like, I want to see.
I have what's called driving anxiety. When I go to new places that I have no idea how the traffic works there,
Mm-hmm.
I get anxiety.
Honestly, same.
And it turns into a panic attack.
Honestly, same.
Causing extreme bars.
I mean, New York I'm used to, but fucking Florida where nobody can drive, I just can't get used to it.
Dude, everybody anywhere else can drive.
Bullshit. New York people can drive?
Don't even get me started on New Jersey.
Did I get into a car accident in New York?
No.
Exactly.
I didn't say that. You're missing what I'm saying. That nobody else can drive anywhere except New York.
Oh,
People in
okay,
New York
okay.
now drive, and if you go anywhere else, they don't.
Okay, yeah, you got a valid point. Yeah, okay.
New
Alright.
York and Ohio are the worst. Or New Jersey. No.
New Jersey and, well, of course, Ohio. Ohio... No, I know.
Jersey's so bad. Don't ever go there.
I don't remember how New Jersey traffic was. It's been a minute since I've been to New Jersey.
Well, don't go there ever.
I've only ever been through New Jersey.
We have family there. They
I haven't been in New Jersey, but I've been through New Jersey.
Every single family member that lives there.
I don't know any family members that live there.
You do have family in New Jersey.
I do? I don't fucking know them.
Same family.
Is it the youngins or is it the old fucking...
Dave and Kathy were there.
Oh. I didn't know that. I don't give a fuck.
Norma Wood is right now.
Oh. No wonder she's
So
sick.
are you streaming?
Yes, ma'am. Why? Okay.
You should have asked that maybe before you told the whole world that you were cuddling.
Look, okay, look, we share
I don't
slowness.
mind everyone knowing that,
We
because
go off everybody's slowness.
everyone knows that I'm just majorly horny all the time.
Yeah.
If they don't, they're about to find out.
This makes me feel bonerific.
They can't see you though, so that's the bright side. They can't see you.
Well,
Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Connection problem? Let us know. It's literally my fucking problem. Bro, I'm about to fucking throw this router out the fucking window.
Oh, there he is.
no, come back.
Tanks. But literally, I got disconnected, so I'm about to fucking either unplug the fucking thing and leave it unplugged, or I'm just gonna leave it alone and keep bitching.
Can we go to option number 2?
You're gonna bitch on the option 1 as well. What do you mean?
Yeah, but actually, option 1, I do something, though. Option 2 is do nothing and bitch.
Yeah, I go with unplug it.
Like, this is the second time I've gotten disconnected.
Fuck your brother, aunt, sister if they're watching something.
Bro, I thought she
Just
was...
unplug it.
No, it's not that. It's not that. Even if it was, that's like two devices. 2 or 3 devices.
No,
That's
you don't understand how many devices are connected to your Wi-Fi at one time.
Okay, so there's my laptop, there's my PS4. That's 2. TV would make it 3. If they're on the Switch, that makes it 4.
Cell phones?
6.
Any laptops?
I already took mine into consideration.
Anytime I'm on, I don't usually use the Wi-Fi anyway, but like I always make sure it's off on my phone.
You know, the Ethernet cable, or the router is on the other side of the house, so I can't exactly use an Ethernet cable.
And you do also understand that like cable companies, like in some of the contracts, limit you by how many connections you can have at one time.
Yep.
So some of them are usually no more than like 4.
Yeah, and then there's also companies like Spectrum who don't actually have their own internet, and you actually end up sharing it with like 25 other people.
God damn
On
it.
the same-
Your mom's over here kissing Spectrum's ass. Jesus Christ.
server.
Bro, Crystal, where did we go wrong with our parents? Like, riddle me this, right? How the fuck do you not know how to reset a router?
Because they
We're
didn't,
talking about this again.
Yes, we're going to talk about this again.
they weren't, like, we were raised in the age of technology. Even if technology looks different for us then than it did now, we were raised with the capabilities of learning and those skills.
Mm-hmm.
Like, essentially it's like the you can still teach an old dog new tricks. Same thing learning languages. You can teach an adult a new language, just much harder.
But
So for parents, or like for like people our age, parents aren't going to be as well equipped to handle the internet or things like routers or anything that's like an iPhone, like an advanced setup of any type of sort. Some of them barely even know how.
he got disconnected, I think. It was Preston. I think he got disconnected.
But they're not gonna have, like, they weren't raised around those things, and they weren't raised in a time where they needed to know those set of skills. Like, their internet looked totally different and they also weren't most likely raised around internet because it was like, well, at least around the time that my father and mother were born. It was a thing. It just was kind of like really slow, and only like certain people had it. So like my father was in a wealthier family, so they had it, but my mom probably didn't, kind of thing.
Well, the thing is, though, right? If you've been doing it in the previous house, no problem. Climbing over your own shit, unplugging it, and then replugging it, right? What makes you think it's going to be any fucking different in this house?
It's not, but then the problem isn't them not knowing how to do it.
So that's what I thought. I was fucking lied to. I fucking knew it.
Because if it's the same exact router from the same exact company.
It's the same one that we had from, like, Orlando, which, I mean, sure, whatever, I don't expect you to remember the design, but I mean, you're the one who, like, who set it all up. You're the one who was like, you know, oh, internet guy's coming.
For us, it's common sense. Unplug the damn thing.
Right.
Let it rest for 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. You can let it sit for 30 minutes. It's not going to be any different than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, that can kind of work.
And then shut the heck in. And then let it reboot all the way back fully.
Mm.
Until we try to
Because literally, like, I don't know, that shit bugs me. Because how the fuck, why would you lie to me about it? Why don't you just simply say, oh, I don't want to? I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. I don't care if your man is sleeping. I'll fucking storm the castle and unplug that shit.
Well, one that should never be in a bedroom.
It is. It is. It's in the master bedroom.
It should always be in the most centralized part of the house, which is usually a living room.
Yeah.
Houses are usually built around a living room.
I don't know. I don't know if there's any way if we can reposition it, or if I'm just stupid, but...
No, you definitely should. There should always be a hookup in the living room. That's normally how apartments and houses and even modular homes are built.
Okay, so...
And it is, you're practically wasting potential doing it that way anyway.
What, having it in the bedroom?
Yes, because let's say the bedroom is the cornermost part of the house.
Mm-hmm.
That Wi-Fi signal only reaches a certain, like, radius around it, per se. It's
Right.
not perfectly a radius. It's not like it goes out in a circle.
Uh-huh.
There's, like, a certain radius that it reaches, and the farther those bands and bandwidth from the router, the worse your connection's gonna be. So, like, right now, from my closet, which is the farthest most corner of the house, to the router, which is maybe only really about like 30 feet away, I get not even an eighth of the speeds. So we're supposed to get maybe a little bit more than this, but we're supposed to get 600. And I can get anywhere from 75 down to 145 down. My up is always consistent. My up is always between like 12 and 14. It really bad, but works. just
Hey,
fine.
hey VJ, welcome to the stream. Ugh. I mean, I could take a look around, see if there's a hookup somewhere. If not, I'm gonna bring the situation to the owners of the home and just be like, look, this is why we're having internet issues. It's not in the middle of the house. It is literally in the worst place of the house.
Because the bedroom, everyone in the bedroom won't have an issue with it. Of course not, because they're right next to it.
Right.
But anyone else in the house or anyone on the opposite side of the house is going to struggle with it.
Yeah, I know, that's why I have to use an extender.
Unless you have an Ethernet. Oh,
I-
extenders are even worse.
Really?
I mean, extenders, I mean, yes, essentially. Because if you think about, like, it'll help you get the Wi-Fi connection. So basically that extender will help you extend the connection, but it'll be a lot slower, like a lot slower, because you have to think. Wi-Fi, if it's going to that extender, is already wireless. A wireless connection is always going to be slower than a wired connection. So that wireless connection to your wireless extender, and then that wireless extender to your wireless PC is slowing it down immensely.
How are you doing, VJ? Yeah, I mean, I use if there's a 5 gigahertz channel, does that still, like, is it still slow?
It still will slow it though.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Like, sure, it'll be better, but it'll still slow it. Unless you're doing a wired connection from your extender, that's a little bit better because it's one less time it has to go wireless. But a wireless connection to the extender and then a wired connection from the extender to the PC really shouldn't be done unless absolutely necessary. The first thing you should do is relocate the modem and router.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes they're 2-in-1. But
No, not this one.
there should be where there's like right next to a regular outlet in the living room should be a cable outlet essentially for your internet.
I'll have to look after the stream.
It's usually less than an inch away from a major outlet in the living room.
Because for some reason, it's only me. Like, everybody else is like, no, we're fine. And it's just like, the fuck?
One, they're also probably not. Whoever's in the master bathroom, I almost said bathroom.
Master
Whoever's
bathroom.
in the master bedroom, if they're ever playing games, of course they're right next to it. But everyone else who's probably not in the master bedroom, aside from you, probably isn't playing this game.
No,
That's
it's...
something to rely on.
Yeah, it's more of the master bedroom is just watching TV, like, all the time.
Exactly. Of course, they won't have issues with connection because all they, are doing is like loading streams, which is totally different than like being in a Discord call while also playing a game, while also like pulling different resources that require an internet.
I can feel the shade being tossed.
I mean, it's not exactly shade, it's kind of like facts.
True, though, actually. You're right.
Like, my mom, for example, like, if I wasn't living here, she doesn't need even half of the speed that we have. She probably would need maybe, like, an eighth of the speeds that we have, because she doesn't do anything but, like, with the internet other than, like, go on Facebook, or, like, watch YouTube, or occasionally she'll, like, watch her soap operas on, like, Hulu or something.
But I even feel like, too, if I even try to bring up the situation, they're just gonna be like, nah. So, not our problem.
Yeah, but you don't know until you try, and then you have to also try to not flip the fuck out immediately when you don't get the response that you want.
That's tough. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking tough.
I know it's tough for you.
Because especially with the history that we fucking have, yeah, that's
You
fucking
just get,
tough.
you just get so frustrated. If you know you're going to get, if you know you're most likely not going to get the answer that you want to hear, why even like remotely be angry when you get the answer that you were expecting?
Because the result is still me getting fucked over, and I don't like it when I'm fucked over.
Then do something about it in terms of like figuring your shit out. Like, here's the thing: is like, I love you to death,
Mm-hmm.
but boy oh boy, do you complain about a lot of situations that it's like you could do something about this. You just don't want to do it that way, and you want to do it a certain way, which is fine. But then you're going to continue to complain, which is I touched on that earlier. It was like you're gonna fix it, but you're gonna complain anyways. I love you to bits and pieces, but you complain about the darndest things.
I know.
And it's like, you can change this, you can do this, you can do something about that. You just don't ever, like, you're so used to your comfort that you don't want to take yourself out of your comfort. You want to do things your way, and it ends up being what's comfortable for you. Or, like, you've made up your mind about it, and you're like, I'm now set in stone about this.
I mean,
Maybe this isn't the greatest thing, I should change my mind and do this. Maybe put myself through a little discomfort.
yeah.
Because it'll be better for me in the long run.
Yeah.
Like, why you haven't moved out and gone on your own is beyond me.
Because I'm a broke bitch.
I get that, but there are people who are willing to work with you. Like, you have people who are willing to help you to get you out of your situations.
Yeah, I know. I need to... I know, I've been meaning to talk to Morgan about it, because I've told him to, because, like, I'm getting to, like, my breaking point. Like, the point of literally just saying, you know what, everybody can go fuck themselves, I'm leaving.
You also need an ample, but fucking cock-munching ton of therapy.
Oh, gee, thanks.
You do. Because you don't regulate your emotions that great. We've explained this with the whole, like, getting angry at things that really, some of them you can't control, and some of them you're choosing not to control, so don't get angry on them, you know? Let it go a little bit. You also haven't gone through the easiest life, but you have gone through some shitty shit.
Extreme shitty shit. My parents don't give a fuck about me anymore. I literally talked to Preston about this. Like, I'm convinced that they both blame me for this divorce. Like, they literally do.
And we both get it. But you also can't use that as an excuse, you know?
I know I can't use it as an excuse.
There's a certain point where like your shitty shit that has happened to you that has been really shitty has started to become a crutch and an excuse for you to not do those things, and it's easy for you to fall back onto those. So that's what I was saying, like, you would need therapy because it helps. A professional would help you manage your anger, help you manage better those things that you're struggling to manage on your own, because again, you like to fall into your comfort, you like to fall into things that you know rather than doing things that might be better for you, even though they'll cause discomfort momentarily. Or maybe not discomfort, but like something that you're not used to or perfectly comfortable with. Also, I don't know who joined that.
That's Brandon.
What's that?
Hello. I have most of my stuff closed out, and that's why I wasn't intending. I'm getting like rapid notifications from all of my friends going live. But
I'm like... therapy, yeah, would be great because... I guess my entire life I've been oppressed. Because, you know, I would say I want to feel something, they'll be like, shut the fuck up. It doesn't matter. I don't care how you feel. And then all of a sudden, it's just like, well, why are you mad at me? Gee, I don't know. Maybe because you raised me this way, you fucking dumbass? Did you ever consider that? Did you ever consider the following, like Bill Nye, the science guy, has been saying all these fucking years? No? Well, this is your end result. You're going to get a pissed off kid. What?
Yeah, when you do nothing about it.
I mean, I'm pretty
Like,
sure.
respectfully. Because here's the thing. You're older than me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not by much, but you're older than me, right? At what point did you realize this isn't okay? Or, hey, there might be a problem? And that's more of a rhetorical question. You don't have to answer that. I felt like I probably should have clarified that first, but, like, it probably wasn't recently. It probably wasn't, like, this recent epiphany of, like, wow, I'm in a really shitty situation, and it kind of made me act this way or feel this way. Yes, sure, your parents are supposed to kind of raise you and give you an idea of how, like, you should act and you should behave, and a lot of their behaviors do reflect onto you, but there is a point in time in life where you're like, that's not correct, and I should do better. Again, therapy helps with that. Since you don't have, like, the help of, like, therapy or something to structurally kind of rebuild, like, the positive habits that you have or need to have. Like, you gotta take a little more responsibility, just a little bit more accountability on your own actions, because you are a big boy now. You are a big boy.
Yeah, I know. I take accountability for some of my actions. I said some before you quote me. I said, yeah, I know. I take accountability for some of my actions. And then as for being better than my parents, that's literally my entire life goal. I do not want to be this manipulative piece of shit my dad was. I do not want to be this victim playing fucking... Oh, there's so many things I could say about my mother. Bro, she has been getting on my last fucking nerve.
The thing is, though, is that you kind of take accountability. You kind of do this thing where you're like, I know, and then you say, but, and then you insert that I wasn't, like, taught this. I was there's always like a but.
I think, yeah, that's just, it's a...
to kind of, like, excuse your actions.
It's a self-defense mechanism. I've always done that my entire fucking life because literally I felt like I've had to explain myself to a bunch of people, which now I realize, hey, I don't, so there's that.
But you always put that, like, yeah, I did this, and, or, like, yeah, I understand that what I did was probably not the best way to handle it, but, and there's always, like, this, like, anti-accountability claim or clause that you slide in there.
It's because I try to justify it.
Exactly. Don't ever slide that butt in there after you just said, I know. Don't do it. That's like me saying, yeah, I know I called you some extremely hurtful, hateful things, but, you know, I had a really rough week, and, like, I was kind of, like, bullied at work earlier, and I just kind of, I slipped, I don't mean it. No, I said what I said, and what I said was hurtful. There's nothing that excuses that. I'm sorry. And no one cares that I had, like, I mean, someone might care that I was bullied at work, but me being bullied at work is no reason for me to take it out on you. You weren't involved in the situation, you didn't bully me, and you didn't ask for any of that information. You simply were just like, I'm hurt, and the only thing that matters is that you hurt me with the things that you said. Sure, it was because of said reason, but that doesn't matter. You are responsible of your own thoughts and actions. You need to have a little bit of impulse control, or, like, not saying specifically you, I'm saying, like, in that instance of the scenario I gave you, you would need to have impulse control or some sort of, like, control. Like, you're an adult, you have control over what you say and what you do. You might slip sometimes, but that can't be, like, a reoccurring thing. You can't be like, oh, I did this, but, oh, I did that, but, that was the point I was trying to get at.
Yeah, I don't take emotion from, like, other shit into the present when it comes to, like, certain things. Like, say we get into an argument.
You're an extremely emotional person. I don't know what you're talking about. out.
Oh. You want? Well, actually, no. You already know why I'm emotional. Everybody knows why I'm fucking emotional. I got dropped, bro. Who fucking gets dropped like that? Which parent is like, you know what? Fuck this kid. I'm gonna go get laid. Who the fuck says that? Who the fuck does that?
More parents than you think. There are
Okay, out of our fucking friend group, you know, more. Well, actually, I don't think Morgan ever said that.
Or maybe not.
Exactly.
But that's no.
Point proven.
No.
Well, actually, I can't talk. Preston's dad did kind of. He did kind of do the same thing. He did walk out of his life when he was like 8 or 9 just to go get laid. He did.
Because I could also play devil's advocate on the whole like. I could play devil's advocate on the whole like, well, like, this was your parents' first time living. If I really wanted to, I could.
That's a bullshit excuse, but continue.
No, it's that sentence alone. That one sentence alone is a valid sentence. It is technically your parents, like in. We'll say in theory, because some people might believe in different things. But in theory, this is your parents' first time living. Since they do have an older child, it's not their first time parenting. But not every kid is going to be parented the same because not every kid is the same. So, if you really
Right.
wanted me to play devil's advocate here, I could. But, again, responsibility. Everybody is responsible for themselves, for how they react to things. People might say things, but you are always expected to be in charge of your own reactions. No one else should be responsible for your reactions.
I mean,
So with that being said, there is fault on every side. However many sides there are. And the difference is how people handle that fault.
right, but what if somebody says some offensive shit, or even some manipulative shit, and say I react negatively? Am I going to apologize for reacting negatively, even though they said the most shitty thing ever?
You probably should.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. I ain't apologizing to sperm donor for shit. Got me fucked up.
You don't have to apologize necessarily. For example, like going on with what you just said, say for example, someone said some like racist ass shit, and in turn you said some really hateful shit. Maybe it was equally as bad. I don't know. I'm not a very hateful person, so off the top of my head I can't think of anything. But you say some like really hateful shit back. Even if they don't apologize, if you realize that what you said isn't either A, in character, or something you wouldn't have normally said, or something that you shouldn't have said, you could still be the bigger fucking person and be like, I don't stand by what you said. My statement of that's fucked up still stands, but I'm sorry that I like lashed out and I used an excess of emotion.
Okay, something like that. Something like that. Okay, I could get. I could understand something like that, like out of character. Right. I can understand saying something out of character, like somebody says something racist and then you like reply with something even more racist. Like, no, fuck that shit. Don't do that. That's a big no-no.
Like, if someone assaulted you, you don't have to apologize. That's not what I'm saying.
No, I know that.
If you like make an outburst, if you don't control yourself and say something, like if you like, I don't know, you can do what you want. If you don't want to apologize, you don't have to. I don't fucking care. But like, I think it is, if you want to be the better person, you apologize for something you didn't mean. You can still stand by your statement and still stand strong and say fuck you and what you did is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But that's as far as that goes. You don't have to be like an insulting, hateful person to tear someone else down. Like, people have feelings. People sometimes get caught up in the heat of the moment and say things they don't mean. Or they do mean, but they shouldn't, they didn't really want to express outward hate. I feel like that would probably be a proper time to apologize. There's nothing wrong with apologizing. But actually, there probably should be more of that in the world.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've
If I
done
had my
that.
father genuinely say I'm sorry, just once, I would have been like, maybe a little bit better.
I mean, that's what I try to do with everybody nowadays. If we say we get into like some random ass fight, I'll be like, look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that shit. I'm going through X, Y, and Z, so I didn't mean to take it out on you. I did that with Morgan. Morgan and I do that with each other. We get fucking pissed off at each other, and then we're just like, look, we're sorry.
No, I love you, but are you dense or are you dense?
Bro, what do you mean am I dense? Do I need to like, do I need to call my plug into the room and like take a hit right in front of you? Like, what do I need to do here to like not be called dense?
Fucking hit that shit.
Who fucking hit that? Okay, but alright, hold on.
Like,
You probably get your screws loose, bro.
My screws loose, bro. I got high yesterday. What do you mean?
Screws loose. I don't know. I just woke up.
Oh, they're
I just
gone.
got up.
Son of a bitch, they're gone. God damn it, I didn't even know they were leaving.
No,
So much for the
I
plug.
fucking did it. I fucking did it, dude.
You got laid?
Huh? Yeah, like maybe a few, maybe like a week.
Maybe a
ago,
little bit ahead, maybe a little bit, you know.
But no, like fucking, I drove from fucking Sebastian all the way to California.
Oh, yeah, you drove there, but then you had to fly back.
Yeah.
why did you drive there and then fly back?
Because it, yeah, that he met on Phasmophobia, so now this motherfucker's like, oh, you should totally play Phasmophobia, you'll get laid. No! No.
Well, not with that attitude, you're not.
God damn it. It's just, I don't know. People on Phasmophobia, it's just, I don't know. I feel like some people, like, there's more toxic people on Phasmophobia than anything.
No, actually.
No?
Not compared to fucking VR chat.
Oh yeah, not VR. And I don't think anything is as toxic as VR chat. Let's be fucking real here.
I overheard a real conversation between a real couple. Where I work,
Small?
there's a couple,
Mm.
and I am friends with one of the couple. And I was on my break, and he was getting on his break as well, and he sat next to me having a conversation. His girlfriend walks in, and she's like, oh my god, like, I made it through the day, because she was just getting off.
Right.
And she's like, oh my god, I made it through the day, blah, blah, whatever. She sits down after she clocks out and everything, and like, they're holding hands, and you know, they're being cute and whatever. And I was kind of just like there, awkwardly, mildly.
Mm.
I was like, alright, I'm gonna continue to sit like maybe 2 feet away from you guys while you smooch, just staring at my phone, watching a Twitch stream, because I'm a loser that
Morning, Frosty.
relies on my friends. But, and then she said, oh yeah, when did I play you have off? And they were talking about like the days they have off, and she's like, okay, so then we can have like a date on VR chat. You two are literally in the same county, like literally the same city.
Literally, you know, face to face right now, and you're.
Maybe 5 minutes away from each other. And you're talking about having a date on VR chat? Wild. Yeah, and then she was talking about like all the things that they could like do together, and I was like, is this real life?
Yeah.
Like,
Bro, I'm pretty sure like he had a date.
I could justify it for a long distance.
Yeah.
I could justify it for long distance, kind of.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's understandable, but like,
This isn't long distance. You guys work together,
Mhm.
and then should be seeing each other on days off, like when you both have like similar days off, if you want to see each
they
other.
should be on fucking real dates, not fucking whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, like, and they're talking about like having like movie time on VR chat. But then my break ended, So I got up and walked away. And I was like, that was an interesting conversation to overhear.
Can't relate. I was like, can't relate.
I understand.
I mean, I can't either.
It is like a long distance, like in my situation at the moment, yeah. But no, they should be fucking going somewhere, not in VR chat.
Yeah, like, spend some time together, watch a movie together at one of y'all's houses. Or go out and see a movie, or go out and have dinner, or do something, go for a walk, do whatever you two mutually enjoy.
I mean, shit, I took Jenna to SeaWorld before I got her out, so...
Yeah, this man literally broke his bank account for this woman.
Not really. Yeah, she liked it and stuff, so...
Yeah, I mean,
She's never been to SeaWorld, so I was like, you know what, this is a great opportunity. She's seen
SeaWorld's not in Kissimmee, is it?
For like a week and a half, and then I had to go on vacation, so it's like 1 day.
Bro, wait. SeaWorld's not in Kissimmee, is it? Okay.
they're literally like right next to each other.
I was like about to say, like, have people literally been calling Kissimmee Orlando this entire fucking time? Just be like, how the fuck are we this geographically challenged right now? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, a lot of people are geographically challenged.
Oh yeah, I know, I'm living with one of them.
Ask someone where Minnesota is in the United States.
Oh, I know where Minnesota is. It's on the west coast.
In the middle.
Not, oh, it's in the middle?
Well, not in the middle, but like...
Coast? No!
It's like on the very, very top.
Yeah, so see, west coast.
Even I know what Minnesota is.
It's the west side of America.
Yes. Well,
Not really. I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna? Are we going to divide America in terms of like the middle is the Dakotas, or is the middle like?
The middles is where Texas is. That's the middle. Like, that strip of land is the middle.
That's not.
Like,
I mean, maybe like the tip of Texas, like the right.
yeah, the tip of Texas and up is the Central America.
just the tip, bro.
Just the tip.
It's just the tip.
But then anything to the left of that would be the west coast, and anything to the right of that would be the east coast.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah, just to make it fair, just police.
There you go, just west.
I also definitely forgot which state I was just talking about.
Minnesota.
Minnesota, thank you. As soon as I said that, I remembered. Because it's just like, there's a whole part of the United States that people call the Midwest that is definitely not Midwest. It's just simply not. There are some parts of the Midwest that are Midwest. But there are some parts of the Midwest that are simply literally just not.
Just not Midwest?
At all.
Yeah, exactly. Like Florida and the left side of America, like anything on the bottom. So like, no, on the bottom of America, right? Bottom of America, right?
You just said left side.
Right, the bottom of, like, where Florida is, to the left of Florida is the south.
So the left of Florida is water.
No, to the right of Florida is water.
Florida hangs down.
Right, so I'm saying to the left, like from the panhandle, like the top of the state, left is still the south. Yeah, so the tip. Yeah, the tip. Just the tip.
Yes, just the tip.
I mean, people still consider a lot further north the South, but if you were to go those like 4 states over from, like, let's say, that's not exactly fair, I guess. But, like, no one considers, because California's a really long state that kind of literally just spans almost the entirety of the West Coast. No one considers, like, south of California the South, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. I also don't know anyone who lives in South Carolina.
South Carolina.
I know plenty of people live in South Carolina, and I don't know why it's the popular state.
Bro, I want to go back to New York. That's part of the reason why I'm so angry, is because I just want shit to be affordable again, and then I hear all these fucking people just saying, oh, well, get a job. Okay, it's not that simple.
There's a lot of things we'd have to go through for things to be affordable again.
I know.
And one of those options would be war.
It's fucking yes.
Fucking war?
What?
I'm sorry, fucking what?
War.
War. Okay, with who?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, a war would reset and like, basically help us build our economy back.
Well, I mean, yeah, unfortunately, because you can't have world peace. There has to be balance in the universe.
A total crash. But...
What's... Okay.
Or...
Alright, I need somebody to explain to me. What the fuck is a crash?
Like a depression.
Oh, a depression? So a recession?
Yes,
Oh, your recession. Okay, I thought you said depression. I was gonna say, we already went through that. Like, we're still going through that shit. Okay, I'm sad I can't afford DoorDash every day without maxing out my credit card.
That's a you problem, Mike.
I wasn't really worried about DoorDash. Yeah.
Bro, DoorDash wasn't even that expensive when it came out. Like, yeah, whatever, Postmates was cheaper, but it, for some reason, was charging my mom $10 for every fucking month. I don't know why.
I forgot Postmates existed.
And then DoorDash...
Competitors are Uber and DoorDash.
I used to work for
Yeah.
Postmates, but then they changed it to something else.
We changed their brand name?
Yeah. It's, I don't know, I forgot what it's called. I did it for like maybe a couple months.
Well, I know it's not Bang Bros.
I was like, okay, it's not for me.
I did DoorDash for a while. And then they didn't pay me enough, and I was just kind of wasn't worth it.
Yeah, and then they're overcharging and still tipping because people like us were scamming the drivers.
Yeah, no, people would put a certain tip amount and then take the tip away after they're finished with everything.
How the fuck do you do that?
You add a tip and they allow you to change the tip or add more tip to it. Uber and DoorDash both have the ability to do that. Because when you accept an order, I don't know about Uber Eats because I've quite literally never done deliveries for Uber Eats, but on DoorDash, it tells you a little brief thing, or like a brief rundown when a new order pops up. It shows you a little map of like where you're going and where you're delivering, and then it shows you like how much. So that amount is how much you get paid for that order, which is based off of the base pay that they pay you per order, and then plus the tip. So I never picked up McDonald's orders because it was usually only like $3 to $4 to deliver that order because the base pay was like maybe $2.50 per order, and then they only tipped like a little bit, if anything. Most people did not tip for McDonald's orders. I usually wouldn't pick up an order that was anything under $5 because why the fuck would I deliver something for under $5? Especially if I was going from one end of the city to the other. Now there were occasions where I got tipped more after I did the delivery, Like the one guy who I picked up the order and they said I was only going to be making like I think $7, and then he ended up giving me an extra $10 tip.
Just a tip.
Just
Just a tip.
a motherfucking tip.
Just a motherfucking tip.
Not very many people are so generous with their money to just throw it at lowly DoorDash drivers.
I mean, I just throw $2.50 and it's just like, look, that's all I got. I ain't even taking it away. That's all I got. I want my food.
Every order, unless under like $18, I always tip $6. And then if it's over 40, I'll tip 10. If it's anything, I usually don't order a whole bunch more than that. I think the highest DoorDash amount I've ever had was like $50. I think it was like 56 something. And it was for sushi. I ordered a shit ton of sushi.
Somebody had the munchies. Bro, I hate being broke.
I hate my card information being stolen and...
How the fuck? How did that happen?
Someone somehow probably stole my card information from a chip on a card reader.
Bro, do stores?
I went to a gas station different than I normally go to, and quite literally less than a week later.
Damn.
And it happened before too. Like I quite literally, like about 6 months ago, the first occurrence happened. And I was like, okay, it's quite possible because I have this card linked like everywhere. I have the card number and stuff memorized, but it's just so convenient to have it linked to my Apple Pay and linked to here and linked here and whatever. So I was like, totally possible, my fault, my bad. I get a new card, and then I don't link it to anything, because I'm like, I'm not gonna link it this time, I'll just use the physical card. Fuck convenience, because this isn't convenient having to wait a week for a new card to come in.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Do that.
I have to urinate, okay?
Did you urinate?
That sounded ultra urgent for just a urination.
I gotta check my payments for every gas pump I went into.
Yeah, no, I always go to the same gas station every single time I fill up. And I've never had a problem. I go to this one mildly sketchy one, and I was trying to go quick because I was late to work. Well, almost late to work. This stop could have potentially made me late if I didn't hurry the fuck up. So I only put $5 of gas into my tank. I didn't put a lot. It was literally only enough to get me to work. So that way after work I could fill up at the gas station that I always fill up at. And then all of a sudden, there goes my information. And I'm like, and I checked to make sure that it wasn't linked. And I was like, correct, it's not linked anywhere. This card is brand new, like 4 months new. Why is this happening? So then I think I just got my card in the mail yesterday, but I didn't check the mail yet. So I have an entire paycheck just sitting there.
I've been inserting my card in multiple gas pumps, so I have now, since you mentioned that, I was just like, oh shit, I should probably check my balance right now.
You're just like, oh, I'm gonna get scammed.
Probably am.
My bank has the audacity to, like, in a professional manner, say, are you sure it's fraud?
What bank is this?
Chase Credit Union.
Tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, in a very professional manner, they said, are you sure you didn't authorize this purchase?
Are you sure I did not authorize a person using my bank account without my knowledge? Let me just put on my thinking cap real quick.
The thing is I didn't even catch it. I woke up and saw that I had a missed call and a voicemail. normally people when they call me and they're like scams, they don't leave voicemails. So I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I should check this voicemail. I literally had just woke up, checked the voicemail, and it was like the do for like the fraud alert, and I was like, fucking hell. I was like, maybe I bought something, because they gave me a fraud alert one time for gas, because I had bought a quote-unquote unusual amount of gas, because normally I only put like $30 into my car, but I was filling up my car and filling up a couple of like gas containers, so I spent like 70 something plus dollars worth in gas, because I was filling up a couple of them, and they gave a fraud alert because I spent more than my usual amount at the gas station. I was like, I mean, I get it, like, thank you for looking out for me, big bro, but hello? No, this isn't fraudulent. But when I got the fraud alert, I called them, and then I was like, okay, wait, never mind, I shouldn't call them, because last time I called them, they didn't send the card the first time. So I'm gonna message them in the live chat, that way I can document it when they don't send me the fucking card. And so I said, I got an alert, there was a possible fraudulent charge on my card, and I just wanted to confirm that yes, it was fraudulent, I did not authorize this purchase. And they're like, okay, can you tell me the amount? And I told them the amount that it was for. It was like, I think like $3 and some odd cents. It was not a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, I didn't authorize this. And they were like, okay. So normally in situations like this, you would go through the original, because it was for like, you know how like there's Google Pay and there's Apple Pay and then Facebook has their stupid
Yeah.
Meta Pay? It was Meta Pay. It was basically someone charged my card through Facebook.
I blame Zuckerberg.
And so I was like, I don't have, and they're like, make sure your card isn't linked there, and if it isn't, like, first off, it's a brand new card. I haven't linked it anywhere. Number two, I have quite literally never used MetaPay and will never use MetaPay. And three, it wasn't an authorized purchase. There's no refund that needs to be made because there was no purchase authorized on my end. Because they were basically saying go through Facebook or go through the vendor, quote unquote, like whoever took the money out
Right.
to get a refund.
Right.
And I was like, there was a scam account that took my money. The account is probably blocked, like, and deleted by now. I didn't authorize this purchase. Give me my money back. Cancel my card and send me a new one. And don't let this happen again, for therapy. Like, I'll try to be more careful and check to make sure that there's card readers. But also, just, like, don't be dumb. And they told me that they can't guarantee that they'll give me the money back because they're going to do a thorough investigation where they will momentarily credit my account, but reserve the right to take it back out if they find that this was a legit purchase. How are you gonna, what evidence are you gonna find that this was a legit purchase? What?
Literally? I mean, you should just probably go with PNC.
See, I want a bank.
PNC verifies transactions.
I want a bank that's a credit union. I like credit unions better.
Mm-hmm.
But then I was also like, I should probably wait because I'm going to be moving soon. So I should probably go with a credit union in the state in which I'm going to be residing.
Mm-hmm.
But then I was also like, I really don't think I want to carry all of my money in one place, whether it be a check or cash. I have, quote unquote, a lot of money to carry all at once. And if I were to have been robbed on my trip to said location, that would literally be all of my money. No backups, no nothing.
No cash.
No, I'm saying like if I did have cash.
Oh.
Because like if when you're transferring banks, I'm not entirely sure. Depending on how much it is, they usually give you like a little like check banknote kind of thing. But still, if someone steals that and goes to put it into an account, if they're stealing my wallet, they literally have all of my information aside from my social security number. Which I don't know if you need to open a bank account, honestly, because I've had my parents open this bank account for me. I've never opened one by myself. I've opened separate accounts, like savings, off of that one account on my own.
God damn it.
They usually just ask me for the last four to verify that I am who I am. So, like, I don't want to carry all my money with me. Unless I was, like, going on a plane or something, I could keep it in my personal item, like my personal bag. I believe. I'm gonna hold on. Take my phone away from my bag. But I also consider just not switching banks.
It's not that hard. All you do is just close up the account, they give you the money, and then you just go and open up another bank account.
Yeah, but if I'm opening up in another state, I'm not like moving 2 states over. I'd be moving to South Dakota.
Right. I had to.
Even worse if I was going to Washington.
I mean, I fucking, had to close my CNB account, which is Canandaigua National Bank. And I had to close that account and then open up a PNC one.
But I could just simply not switch banks.
But it's...
The only problems I've ever had with, I almost said Space Needle, but Space Coast. The only problem I've ever had with Space Coast was the recent issues with the fraudulent charges.
Right. It's like the worst problem.
No, not by a long shot. Because they're only making like microtransactions. Like, they're not making anything large. They took $3 from me. If in the end they tell me, because I'll always get a new card. If it happens again, I just get a new card.
Right.
Like the $3, I'm not gonna cry about it if I don't get that money back. Sure, I'll be like a little pissed because like obviously I didn't fucking authorize this, and it could fuck up my chances later in the future of another, like, let's say the same thing happens of that stuff getting flagged as fraudulent.
Yeah.
But one, I also check my bank account quite frequently because everything I have is digital. All my money in and out is digital.
Yep.
So I'm constantly checking it to see what I have because I also do occasionally have automatic payments coming out for things that I'm less likely to remember. Like one of my credit cards.
Yep.
But I only ever pay the minimum on that one because it's so low that I really don't need to like pay it off because then it's just sitting there unused. I also found out they raised my credit limit on one of my cards and I didn't even know.
Yeah, Discover does that too.
Well, Discover does it for me yearly.
Oh.
Because I'm always in good standing on my payments. And I always stay below a certain percentage usage.
Yeah.
So every year they raise me. But my other credit card, because I always get emails from Discover too when they raise it. But my other credit card is off of a different email that I don't check ever. And so I didn't see that they had raised my credit limit. Again, I also don't use that thing very often. so they were like, oh yeah, let's just raise your credit limit by like, I think $2 grand. I was like, I don't need the extra, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I kind of fell into that trap.
What's that?
Because they raised my credit limit to like 5.6 grand. And now look at me, I can't even pay my fucking credit card.
Because you were stupid and used it.
I mean,
Just
yeah.
'cause they raise your limit doesn't mean you have to use it. Raising your limit's usually a good thing, because now you're lowering your percentage usage if you don't use it. Because if you think about your percentage usage, usually your percentage usage that goes onto your credit account per card.
Your percentage usage.
I'm not able to speak properly. Sucked the entirety of my shop.
You hear that, chat? You're not about you. They care about your percentage usage.
I really heard that shit.
I fucking felt the usage.
Anyways, it's not like per card. It's like an accumulation of all of your credit lines combined. But you should also keep each individual card under a certain percentage because that'll help your average person.
Yeah.
So let's say you have a credit limit of $5 grand, and then they double it and raise it to 10 grand. Your usage just went down a whole shit ton because as long as you don't pay anything, obviously interest will accrue.
What's a crew?
Dude, I have not slept in over 24 hours.
Brandon?
What?
I was gonna say, Brandon, it's just like those are rookie numbers in this bracket. We gotta get those numbers up.
Oh no, for sure, they're rookie numbers 22.
Have you skipped 2?
Didn't...
Yeah, I scheduled it. I scheduled today to be warped. I'm sorry, I'm talking to chat. Go ahead.
No, you just lost fucking privileges.
I just lost my privileges, bro. I thought this was a country about white privilege. What the fuck? What do you mean I lose my privileges? What do you mean I lose my privileges?
No, this is a country built on a lot of different things, and none of them consistent.
You clearly look at. Never mind. I'm not getting political.
Yeah, don't get political on your stream, bro.
I just want shit to be affordable again, and this sorry sack of shit ain't doing shit.
Oh.
I'm not you, the president who shall not be named for streaming purposes.
We only have one president. You might as well name them if you're gonna say president.
Alright. Fucking Biden.
Yeah, but then everyone's gonna complain if he starts a war.
Right.
To fix the economy. So pick the side of the sword that you want to stab yourself with. The poison side or the poison side?
Well, it's either people start paying more or we just go to war and just like lower costs of living, I guess.
No one's gonna take from the rich because the rich is what funds the capitalism that runs America.
Exactly. So then, only option, go to war.
Yeah, but then everyone's gonna get pissed that we stuff that, like, you know how many people are gonna get pissed?
I mean, look, no sacrifice, no victory. That's all I can say. No sacrifice, no victory. No sacrifice, literally, we are sacrificing going to war so people can live.
But you also realize that no matter what any president does, regardless if it was the last president, the president before that, or the current president, there's gonna be hate that fuels the fire.
Right.
A president can do only so much without a certain portion or percentage of America being upset about it.
I know that.
Like, it is quite literally a lose-lose situation, and people want to blame it solely on the president, but there is a lot more involved. It is literally the entire system of government.
You're right. And that's why I'm saying that Biden is at fault, because he's not willing to make those decisions.
But it's not his decision alone to make.
Right, but
Systemically, do you know how the process of declaring war happens?
yeah, the fucking House of Representatives has to be like, okay, let's make it happen. For it to happen. They clearly, obviously have the choice to say no. Am I wrong? Or is it Senate?
I'm saying more essentially in terms of like the basics. Like, there has to be something to declare war over.
Oh, yeah. Well,
They
I
can't
mean,
just be like, let's do this thing.
I mean, he's throwing money at Ukraine, so we might as well get involved with that, I guess. We have no reason to fund it, and here we are funding it.
Yeah, but presidents have funded a lot of things that necessarily doesn't need to be our process, our burden to fund.
Right, because you're right, because they were able to afford it, but Biden can't afford shit. Look at him, his retirement's pretty much spent. That's why he's president right now. He's got to make that shit back. Am I wrong?
Presidents don't make a lot of money.
Exactly, so he's got to scrounge every penny.
A lot compared to what the average American makes, sure. But not a lot of money.
He spent his retirement on mint chocolate chip ice cream. This man, of course, has to scrounge every penny he can get. Bro, Brandon's over here fucking dying.
No, so stupid. I'm taking a left back.
But, like, you do realize there's not a single candidate right now that's even remotely young enough. At least I'm in terms of the two major parties, because those are the only two parties that ever win.
Right, but then we gotta also work.
There's not a single candidate like them.
We have to work with what we got, though, because we're relying on old people.
They're all garbage. Every single one of the candidates have some wackadoo shit.
I know, but that's why, like, that's why I believe we should do a fucking system reset, like a hard reset. Get every old fuck in that house out, get some young people in there with fresh ideas and actual fucking solutions.
That would take a long time, because who would make the decision on who gets put there? You'd have to shut down the entire government until every single one of those positions were filled.
I mean, there's a lot of people who are like, you know, pick me.
Would have to take place.
There's a lot of people who are like, look, pick me.
You know how many seats, like, general in the terms of seats, there are in the government?
100. About 100.
Way more than that.
Ain't no way.
Way more.
So you mean to tell me there's like 500?
I don't have the exact number in my head, but I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in like the high 400s.
Okay. Because I know it's not 1,000. That room's damn too small for 1,000.
And also, Supreme Court is all appointed. So then what are we going to do about the old fucks in the Supreme Court?
Get them out!
Then who's going to appoint them? An old fuck president, because we have no young candidates.
Get a young president and then get everybody out.
And you can't have a single president and appoint an entire Supreme Court, because they will only appoint people that align with their political beliefs. Like, you can't do a hard... It's like, realistically, it's almost near impossible to do a hard reset.
But then what do you do when the fucking old fucks go extinct?
Eventually, younger people will filter in. But here's the thing, Noah. because we live in a democracy, there's a big back and forth between the two major parties. So if one party gets elected and the country decides that they're not doing a good job, they will elect the other party, and the other party will erase or redo or try to reprimand the decisions and choices and and like chairholders
Yeah.
of certain branches.
Yeah, I see what you
So it's a
mean.
back and forth until we all hate each other and it falls apart and anarchy happens. Or
Yeah.
something else. Like, realistically, change would be great, but you can't change the minds of the American people, who are the people voting for a good portion of the chairs that stand in the government.
Yeah, I agree.
And then we appoint people thinking we know them, but we don't really know them. Politicians and people who want something might lie or stretch the truth or, expose things to make themselves look a little bit better.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
It's just a dirty game of who can play dirtier.
Yeah, everybody's lied. Everybody's fucking lied. You are
So,
correct that.
no matter what,
Right.
it's always going to be fucked. Like, unfortunately. It doesn't have to be as fucked as it is now.
I don't know. I just
But
fucking.
until people stop hating the other side for absolutely no reason.
There goes Brandon. God damn it, Brandon! Motherfucker. Well, fucking, you're right, but it's just also, too, and this is just from what I'm seeing, but it just seems like there's people who are still gonna vote Biden, and it's just like, fucking why? Why? Suicide rates are up, people are, like, internally, like, literally depressed. Like, I'm pretty sure therapists are having a fucking field day with how many clients they have to take on.
Because from a non-biased perspective, is a Republican perspective better for this country than a Democratic one?
In this case, unfortunately.
No, because you're basing it off of the person. Biden isn't a great option. I will agree.
I'm not a Trumper, but we gotta do something different.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be a Republican, is what I'm saying. Like, you're basing it upon the person, saying that, maybe we should try exactly what I said earlier. When a president doesn't do so well, first off, 4 years, a lot is coming off. Like, the first couple of years of a presidency is usually coming off of the tail end of another president, and most people do not realize that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to excuse Trump or Biden or Obama because they all had their own battles. They are all each our president. We have to deal with it.
Yeah.
But in terms of, like, presidency, people are so quick to be like, oh, this happened, it's all because of this president's fault. Just because they were the reigning president after them.
I mean, I just compare notes before I go pointing the finger on whose fault is what.
But my point is that every American says, oh, this isn't working out for us. And instead of saying, maybe it's the person, they say it's the party. Which is why a lot of times we go back and forth. We had Obama, who was Democrat, then we had Trump, who was registered Republican,
Right.
and we had Biden, who was registered Democrat, because the country goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Because when we see something that doesn't work, we just keep rocking the cradle in different directions. There might be an inconsistency where we might have two Republicans or two Democrats. But for the most part, our country is so, like, quick to throw out the idea and just try to move on to the next one.
I think it's just because recently we've had problem after problem, and so everybody just wants. Because I mean, I can't think of any problems with Obama. Granted, I was young. I was like literally a child.
There were
Legal.
some,
Like.
but in terms of, like, I mean, if you depends on, like, what problems you want to talk about.
I don't
Each president
know.
has, like, their thing, like their candidacy thing. And
Yeah.
for Obama, it was like the whole LGBTQ plus, which a lot of people did not agree with. Which is fine. Sort of.
Like
you're
what-
allowed to have your own opinion.
Yeah. Like what do you
The right
mean?
to life. with Trump. Trump had like the whole immigration thing. That was his biggest thing, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Plus like business economy kind of thing. And then I don't know if Biden actually had one. I haven't been paying attention to this presidency because, quite honestly,
I think the only thing he really did was a mask mandate. But
I'm
that
not talking
was...
about, like, his big thing, like what everyone was either upset about or happy for.
Yeah, the mask mandate. A lot of people were pissed about the mask mandate.
That is so little that shouldn't even be a thing.
I agree, but, you know, it's fucking 2020. Well, it's 2024 now, but back in 2020... back in 2021, people were like, "Oh, man, you take away my freedom." Like,
But
bro.
a mask mandate isn't like, it has nothing to do with the actual economy. I'm talking about like.
Oh, you're talking about economical shit? Yeah, no, Biden hasn't done shit.
Not necessarily economical, but like.
Boo boo! Get away from a window. Boo! Get away from my window!
Maybe they want to be at the window.
No, there's cats out front, and she's gonna start barking.
So then, let them watch, and then when they start barking, you tell them to stop.
But they can't stop on a simple stop.
Maybe I want to look out the window and look at the cats, and then decide if I want to bark.
Actually, it's sometimes the neighbors, but they don't bark, they just growl.
I say, let the doggos have freedom.
They're dogs. This isn't slavery, they're dogs.
Domesticated animals.
I'm fucking done.
Yeah.
But no, Biden hasn't done shit in terms of economy. Like, I don't think he's done shit. Like,
I'm talking about not necessarily like financial. I'm just talking about like.
boo-boos.
My brain can't think of it.
Like, in terms of living?
No, just like a campaign, like something he promised in his campaign to work on, and that he actually did.
COVID.
Did he really surround his campaign around COVID?
Yes. Literally, yes. That's why everybody voted for him, because he's just like, look, this guy ain't doing anything.
Trump had the popular vote. More people voted for Trump than Biden. 100%.
I mean,
Biden just won the right states.
I don't know, maybe I was just surrounded by people who were emotional voters and were just like, nah, get him out.
Do you know how many people in this county that we used to live in, that I still live in, voted for Trump?
A good portion.
A mass majority, like very small minority voted Democrat in this county.
I wouldn't doubt
Like,
it. Sebastian's old people.
And then if you talk about our district, like our voting district, this voting district was very largely Republican. If you're talking about the overall country, Trump got the popular vote.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's by a landslide, but I definitely know he got the popular vote. He just didn't get the electoral vote because he didn't win the states to push him over.
Yeah, the thing about the South is it is very Republican heavy. And that's kind of like one of the fears for LGBT people, is they're like, oh my god, we're in the South, we're going to be outed.
It's not necessarily Republican views that LGBTQ plus people fear. It's religion being tied into political parties. Because there are plenty of gay people that are Republicans and that, you know, have voted Republican in the past. They just simply didn't vote Trump, or they didn't vote at all. Republican isn't the issue. It's people trying to put religion into political. that like people are not saying people
Wait, what?
with like religious more like religious high ground or like moral high ground and saying that like for example I'm Republican and I believe in this and this because of my religion.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Well,
Okay.
you've crashed a few
So like things
parties
that are
before,
traditionally
but I'd
Republican
never
in terms of like
expected you to make it
viewpoints,
this far.
Mm-hmm.
they're
If
basing
you
it off of
don't
like
turn
religion
back,
or whatever. There's some people, not all of them. I know people with Republican who just believe what they believe in because they believe in it for whatever their reasons are.
Yeah.
Um, and so the fear of LGBTQ plus people is that the religious people who believe that they can't follow or stand by or respect people in that community or in our community. I say our as if you're a part of that, but I mean our as in mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I'm an ally, but I wouldn't really call myself gay.
Ally.
I wouldn't really call myself gay, but okay.
No. In terms, when I say our community, I mean mine. And I don't want to say my community because that just sounds so fucking stupid.
Fucking
But
done.
in the LGBTQ plus community, in which I belong,
Because you gotta get specific.
we're not afraid of religion. We're not afraid of Republicans. We're not afraid of anything other than those facts and points of in opinions of your religion and your political beliefs being bled together, making it hard for us to live. Because, like, same thing with like a woman or a man. Like a man wouldn't want to be told, like the draft, for example. For men, you have to sign up. Like you'd have to have signed up for the draft. When you turn 18, or like by the time you turn 18 or something like that, whatever. I don't really care because I'm not a man. If it didn't pertain to me.
That's up for debate, but continue.
There are ways to get out of signing up and everything, but you still had to, unless you were like medically cleared against it. Because you had to be a viable fighting individual. Like you had to be viable to be able to be used if a draft would have to have been pulled. Now, women are also included in that draft, I do believe, due to a recent bill or law or something, and I don't hate that. I don't want it to happen because, hey, war could be very possible on our horizon. Because, again, we live in America, wars could literally happen at any moment.
Yeah.
But, not my point.
Right.
My point is, similar to that, a man doesn't want to be, like, imagine a draft and then your son's name gets pulled. You don't want him to go.
Right.
Your kid's not going to want to go.
Right.
Because they know exactly what that means. They know exactly what that draft means. You might get put in reserve, but probably not. If they need you, they need you. And so, similarly to a woman doesn't want to be told that she can or cannot have certain medical procedures, just like an LGBTQ plus person doesn't want to be told that they can or cannot marry their partner simply because of a letter on their driver's license or a letter on their birth certificate.
Right.
Because we live in a mentally and technologically progressive state, or not state, country.
State's valid too, but...
So therefore, as people evolve and as our brains evolve and as we discover things about ourselves and everything else in the world,
Right.
things change. So, the fear comes from a lack of Starts with a C.
Common sense.
No, we
Con-
do something together. We will work together. Starts with a C.
Construction.
Cooperation.
Oh, there we go.
When there's a lack of cooperation, or like a reluctance for cooperation, to give a little. In terms of like, because like I understand from the standpoint of like some people, politically, in terms of like I have friends that are Democrat and I have friends that are Republican. I have friends who couldn't care less about politics. I have friends who lie within these smaller minority parties.
Oh, waste.
And so the conversations that I have with them is never like I never ever have an issue with their beliefs. It's how strongly they feel about those beliefs, and if they feel as if everyone should conform to those beliefs, which is a very, very, very fine line. Because of course, if you're voting for something, you believe that it should that should be how we run the country. That's kind of the whole point.
That's why I don't vote. I don't care how it's run. I just want shit to be affordable.
But then you do care how it's run. It doesn't necessarily mean a single political party will get you there.
Oh.
But in terms of like what you believe in, like if you believe in, for example, if you believe in the right to for a woman or anyone, we're going to be very broad here, to have a certain umbrella type of medical procedure.
Just say abortion.
It's not just abortion, because abortion, technically means more than just terminating like a fetus. Getting any part of your uterus removed is also considered under the same term that abortion is considered under. So, by technicalities, abortion being taken away is taking away more than just terminating pregnancy. If you have a cyst or something that is growing in the lining of your uterus and they were to surgically remove it, that is considered an abortion, even if it is not like a uterus or an embryo.
Okay. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Because it's not technically medically, it's not called an abortion. You don't go in there and they're like, oh yeah, we're giving you an abortion today. It's I don't remember the name of the procedure, but it's like starts with a C or something close to that. It's considered a procedure, and it just basically means taking something out of the uterus, quite literally. That term is what is being attacked right now, / being taken away. Which means it's also taking away medically necessary and this is factual. I'm not saying it's not a biased term. This is what is happening. Regardless of how I feel about it or not, what is being taken away is anything being surgically removed or medically removed from a uterus. So, with that being said, I am using umbrella terms and saying umbrella because it's not necessarily quote-unquote just an abortion. So, with that being said, because my friend was having an issue where she was like, well, no, I can't do the medical procedure that I needed done on me, which might potentially be life-threatening down the road, because it is considered, quote-unquote, medically an abortion, even though it's not a child in any way, shape, or form. But, let's say you believe in the right for bodily autonomy of an individual, whether it is male or female. We make the same argument about like male birth control and stuff like that.
Oh wait, are you talking about the operation for people?
No, not an operation. There's a actual like male birth control being currently tested. It's an injection It's an injection just like the woman injection. I think there might also be pills. But the more recent one is the injection. Why is my phone going off so violently right now?
Plot twist is the vibrator.
No, I just got the notifications at the same time. The feeds on Twitter, but one of them is Discord. Actually, a couple of them are Discord. A couple people just went live all at the same fucking time. Jesus Christ.
Downfall of social networking.
But, like, let's say you agree with bodily autonomy. Technically, that belief alone would be traditionally more democratic than Republican. Like, fun fact. Now, obviously not saying that if you believe in autonomy, you are automatically 100% Democrat. Like, political ideals and beliefs.
Oh yeah, no, that's... If you say that, you're just fucking... If you say that, you're just fucking stupid.
But, like, political ideals and beliefs are far more deeper than, like, bodily autonomy. And then some people even argue that bodily autonomy shouldn't be a political issue, which some people will agree that and some people will disagree that. I'm not going to say neither here nor there because, again, there's a fine line between talking political based off of factual and talking political based off of, like, feelings and bias.
Right.
I'm sure there's always a little bit of bias in everything, but I'm trying to... This is a little bit more of, like, an educational thing. Like, I don't want to be like, I'm gonna bash Republicans or I'm gonna bash Democrats.
No, I don't... Yeah, I don't see it
We're
that way.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying is I want to try to avoid that because, again, you don't... One, you're streaming and you don't want to be like, yeah, ooh, Biden.
Buddy old pal. Crystal buddy old pal. The only people in my fucking chat right now are bots.
Your bots get saved.
I mean, yeah, but who watches bots? Okay. Anyways, continue.
If I miss a stream, I go back and watch the bot.
Oh, thanks.
Especially if you're like, oh hey, there's something funny or cool that happened like in stream.
Yeah, no, I mean, we're not. Yeah, we're not doing any like fuck fighting or shit like that. We are addressing issues.
Yeah, but also just saying like in general, it's a good habit to have if you're a streamer.
Like a good disclaimer.
To not just throw around like fuck this political party because one, some people don't want to get political.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But there's also like same thing like okay, there's like for example on TikTok.
Right.
They banned like talk of certain things. You're not allowed to talk about certain things unless it's like educational. Like you're not allowed to talk about sex unless it's educational. You're not allowed to talk about this unless it's educational.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're just playing within the guidelines, basically.
Yeah. So obviously, I'm pretty sure Twitch doesn't have like an anti-political talk rule.
I don't think they do.
But in the terms of like etiquette, you shouldn't be outwardly being like, oh yeah, I'm a proud so-and-so supporter. Ew, I said that in a southern voice and I think it is highly...
A proud Trump supporter.
I don't think anyone in a southern voice is saying I'm a proud Biden supporter.
I'm a proud Biden supporter. No.
Anyways, like you shouldn't go running around being and saying that because like again, you can if you
Hey Boba, welcome to the stream.
Inherently nothing wrong with you saying that you're a Trump supporter or a Biden supporter or a I said Bahama.
A Bahama!
No Obama support. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with saying that.
We got politicians on here. I mean, Crystal's just educating us.
I'm not educating anyone.
You educate me literally every time we hang out.
Well, yeah, because you kind of were a little sheltered and kind of need a little bit of help.
A little sheltered is an understatement.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. That's on you for exposing yourself.
Oh, gee, thanks. Oh, and education. Yeah, education stream.
Yeah, I was kind of talking about how, like, essentially the conversation started from Noah making a comment that was inherently, like...
Comment did I make?
When you kind of like you said president instead, and you're like, I'm not gonna name drop. And I'm like,
Oh.
name drop.
Yeah.
The comments that you had made seemed very like directed toward the person, and not the party. And I was trying to make the point, like to make the educational point that that's one of the like there are many things wrong with America, and if you don't think so, then you're probably a part of the middle upper class, and I mean like not the technical middle upper class. I mean like the actual middle upper class. If you can comfortably afford to live, or comfortably or above, then you most likely don't think there are quite too many things wrong with America, because capitalism is funding your life, and
Right.
you either really worked really, really hard to get where you are, or got really, really, really fucking lucky.
Bro, imagine getting really, really fucking lucky. Oh shit, did Discord crash? Ah shit, hold on. Hold on, Crystal. Discord crashed. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Discord crashed. Discord crashed. Don't leave. Don't leave. Discord crashed. Discord crashed.
That one makes me genuinely upset.
Discord crashed.
Love that.
I fucking hate it, bro. I don't know why. It just keeps fucking happening. Jeez.
But what I was saying essentially is that basically if you say that there's nothing wrong with this country, you're part of the middle upper class, and you don't necessarily have a financially hard life. You might have some like other hardships in your life, because humans have hardships. We are people with emotions and with, you know, factors in our lives that might cause reactions and emotions and things like that, so sure.
Right.
But I'm saying like middle upper class doesn't have current financial hardships. Like if you can comfortably afford to live right now, that doesn't mean in a year or 2 years you will comfortably be able to live. But right now you don't have financial hardships, so it doesn't really matter. But the people who are amongst like the lower percentage of income in the country, they're most likely to see that there is something wrong with the country. And of course they're going to have their own beliefs as to what it is, or who it is, or why it is.
Right.
And they are entitled to that opinion. But the issue that I'm not going to say the issue because there are plenty, but one of the issues that America is having is the one that I was telling you about earlier, where people are just fighting left and right. The two major parties butt heads, and they play the blame game. And so it's really, really, really rough. Election time, because the country gets so divided.
Yeah.
Every 4 years, the country goes into an uproar of division.
Yeah.
Because there's campaigns plastered all over the TV, and there's signs everywhere, so people are seeing it all the time, so they're gonna talk about it. And I am disheartened to know that that's coming up very, very, very quickly. Once I think like, well, even right now they're campaigning.
Right.
But in terms of like the ads getting serious and the signs being everywhere, that probably won't be until like June. So we've got a couple of months. But no one should argue about the other side being like wrong, because it's opinion based.
Yeah.
No, sure, you can say that a president didn't do well based off of facts. Like, oh, this president, you know, only got this many bills passed. But you also have to take into account, when did those bills start? What president started those bills, or what? Maybe not president, but what? When did that bill start to become a law? When did that idea form? sometimes it happens within the same presidency, but a lot of the times, during the beginning, it's usually not that president.
Mhm.
Which is also why a lot of early on bills don't get passed if we have a change in political leadership. Like if we go from one major party to the other, a lot of bills are going to get dismissed, essentially.
Right.
Which makes sense, but then also doesn't at the same fucking time. There isn't a perfect way. There isn't a documented perfect way to run a country.
Right.
Because humans are unpredictable creatures, essentially. When a child is born, you don't know if they will be inherently good or inherently bad, or
Oh, yeah.
inherently have anger issues.
Yeah, I'm proof of that one.
So when a child grows up and starts, going to school and then eventually college, and then eventually starting their political career, I'm talking about like strictly in politics. You don't know what kind of person that person's going to be. You don't know what beliefs they're going to pick up.
Right.
What they're going to see around the world or around the country that molds their political beliefs or their like main fight or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I could talk forever about just how like hypocritical or hateful this country is.
I think anybody could, honestly. But that's why I like not fighting, but that's why I'm saying like young people should be in there, you want change, break the cycle.
Yeah, but politics is one of those things that young people are trying to stay away from and stay out of, because a lot of young people are realizing how dirty and how hateful it is, and a lot of young people are also discouraged because some of these old people have connections that younger people are less likely to have. Money for campaigning costs a lot. And if you're not one of the top figureheads, it's going to be so hard for you to get funding, to do campaign tours, and to do advertisements on TV, and have those, like boards printed up and distributed out to districts in which you believe you might be able to grab the most voters. What was I saying?
Campaigning is expensive.
Well, essentially, I finished that specific topic. So young people are pretty much discouraged. And why waste money and try? Because you don't get that money back if you don't win the election. You don't get that money back if you drop out of the campaign.
It's a gamble.
Yeah. So why gamble millions of dollars? Again, you're also now either getting that money yourself and funding it yourself, millions of dollars for this small little project, or you just don't in the first place.
I mean, I feel like for me, politics kind of destroyed my life, because, like, look at my dad. I hate getting personal, but literally, look at my dad.
My father was the most political person in the entire universe, and sure, it irritated the piss out of me, but it really was one of those things where I was like, just let him babble. It doesn't matter.
I mean,
get angry post on Facebook several times a day about how he hates an individual and how he thinks the country's going to shit because of the other political party.
Like, he's not going out getting political. It's literally like he sacrificed his family for his political beliefs, for his religious beliefs. For some reason, 30-year-old pussy. I don't know what's so good about that, but
Because pussy is pussy, even if it's had children or even if it hasn't had children.
it's had children. It is definitely had children.
Even then, it's still the same unless she was like massively mutilated, and then even then, they're usually stapled back up. Like tearing can happen, but you're still stapled back up, and then it eventually heals itself.
But that's just kind of the thing. I mean, like, that's what I mean when I say politics destroy my life. And like I said, I hate getting fucking personal, but it happens. Just literally like that. And then, like, I just find out, oh, he's actually, like, all of a sudden, I didn't even know this. If I knew it, I wouldn't have as much of a problem with it. But, like, all of a sudden, he's just, like, 100% Republican. Like, if I knew it from the start, I would be like, okay, you know, it's whatever. But, god damn it, did Discord crash again? No, it didn't. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I didn't see it on my Windows. On my, fucking, taskbar. But, just for it to be out of the blue, and then him basically join a cult, it's just like, what the fuck happened? Like, he did join a cult, by the way. He did definitely join a cult. What?
Who?
My sperm donor. Like, it's just, but. And then I'm like thinking about, like, you know, what you said earlier about, like, oh, parents never really got to live until their kids came of age. This shit happened at 16. This shit happened when I was 15, actually. I was 15. Not even done with high school. That's why I didn't graduate. That's why you didn't see me, like, at all. Oh, god damn it. And then just for some fucking reason, we just decided to run. And then we're just like, oh, we're going to stop running now, but I'm going to be an asshole. Just, okay, cool. Hmm? Huh? What? Did you fall asleep? Chat, I think I talked her to sleep.
No, I'm still awake. You're just breaking up really bad, and my brain is kind of thinking. I'm kind of cold, so the brain is trying to focus on the fact that I'm not cold. About fluffy ducks and rubber chickens.
Got it. And I kind of feel bad about yesterday too, because like when you came to say hi, you literally caught me in the middle of a vending session with Preston.
Yeah, I was aware you were yelling very loudly.
Okay.
And I was like, you know, calm down for a moment. Just breathe. Shake it off. I just woke up. I didn't want to wake up to yelling. I mean, now I'm just constantly awake and I don't want to be involved in yelling.
Bro, are you ever like gonna visit me or like?
I don't know, because I also mildly might have a trip in the making going to Georgia. I've already met you. This is a person I've never met personally, and I'm trying to make new friends.
Bro, if
So
it's
I
Morgan, I'm
kinda
gonna
bumped
beat
you
his
down.
ass.
I kind of bumped you down the totem pole a little bit so that I could meet this friend.
Bro, I swear to God, if it's fucking Morgan, I'm gonna beat his ass.
No.
Okay. I was gonna say, motherfucker. I need to meet people. I don't meet people. You agree? You're like the only person I've actually met.
That's what I'm saying. You need to meet more people.
Oh, yeah. Well, shit. I mean, if my parents don't give a shit about me anymore, guess I'll go out and get fucked.
That doesn't sound healthy. I don't suggest that. If you really want to, sure, have at it.
Sure.
No.
God damn it. I didn't get it. I couldn't get it. Fuck.
Okay, we're going over onto my other side so that I'm less comfortable so I don't fall asleep.
Wait, I thought the... What? I thought you were trying to sleep. That was like the whole point of you laying down.
I worked today. No, I've been laying down the entire time.
Oh, you...
I've moved that.
Oh, shit.
I leave for work in like 3 hours, maybe less.
Damn, it's only been 3 hours.
Like when I joined, if I had fallen asleep an hour before, I would have gotten, like a decent amount of sleep. But because I didn't, I was like, alright, I'm not going to sleep now.
In over 20 years? Bro, have Gray help you set up an emulator on your fucking PC, Boba. Like... Bro, you're missing out. The entire, like, it's out there. What? Oh yeah, Crystal says hi. Even, check, can you guys hear Discord okay?
I don't know why they didn't listen to me, but...
Because stoners unite. You know, you're one of us now.
Yeah, I have to wait until tonight, and I can't because I'm gonna go work out and I'm not trying to get high and then
Fall asleep on the treadmill.
No, I would fall on the treadmill. I feel like, literally, I feel like I don't weigh anything, so I would quite literally trip several thousand times.
Alright, so remind me to try to pick you up next time.
Also, I don't ever really do, like, treadmill. I mostly work legs because that's the part that I care about the most.
It's a leg
I'll do
day.
a little bit of cardio to get my heart going.
Well, yeah, you gotta do cardio so it breaks down the... I'm trying not to say the word because I feel like it's offensive.
Fat.
Yes.
Fat is an adjective.
It's still a term.
Yeah, but if you're using it in a derogatory way, then it's a derogatory term. But if you're using it to describe something like a part of your body, then no, it's not.
Okay.
If you're saying you're fat and that makes you disgusting and ugly and horrible, yeah, that's derogatory. Shut your fucking mouth and grow the fuck up. But if you're saying, like,
Right.
oh yeah, like, you know, I'm trying to burn fat, or I've got a lot of excess fat, you are quite literally just saying, like, using an adjective to describe, or even not even an adjective, you're just describing a part of your body that is an extension of your body.
Oh yeah, so I can say I'm fat, right?
Yeah, you're allowed to call yourself fat.
I knew
I
it.
am also, by definition, fat. You can say no all you want, but my body mass, like my BMI, my muscle to fat ratio is extremely disproportional.
I feel like the proper term is oil.
I am also feel. But if we're talking from like a standpoint of like health, I am considered obese medically
Right.
because my BMI is so heavily, like, I'm 5'4" and I carry it everywhere. My weight isn't like everyone, I shouldn't say everyone else, that makes me sound like I'm special. My weight isn't like the majority of people who gain weight, where it gains specifically in the stomach, abdomen region.
Mm-hmm.
Normally when people gain weight, it concentrates itself in like the middle of your body, so like thighs, abdomen, and like a little bit of excess will go to like to your arms and things like that.
Boba says
But for the
BMI
most
is
part,
bullshit.
It is. The scale of BMI is absolutely abhorrently off. But if we're also talking about like my body mass index is so wildly in the like,
That was an alert for Red RG. Alright, thank you, Boba. I appreciate it.
like BMI is bullshit. It's basically built on a standard of like super anorexically skinny people in today's standard. Like, for example, a proof of that is like if you look at Japanese or Asian modeling culture.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone that has like, I don't know the actual numbers for average height and weight for people in Asian countries in terms of modeling. But if you were any bigger than some of those really super skinny like Asian models, you're considered obese. Now, if you look at some of those people, they look like average, normal people.
Right.
In our country, we look at that and say, obese? That's hilarious. I would kill to look that smaller. I would kill to look that skinny. Now, again, in terms of different countries, you have different cuisines and cultures, so that's a little different. But I'm talking about, like, old American standards, medicinally, or nutritionally, are totally different than what we consume as Americans today.
I think Nikocado avocado is proof of that.
I mean, he did what he did for money.
Okay, there's a difference between doing it for money and then just basically doing it out of habit.
Well, yeah, but he did his for money. Like, he was being paid
He's still doing
to
it.
get fat. I mean, I'm sure. I haven't paid attention to his content.
I keep getting the reels of like, I think she was another mukbang content creator or something, and they're like eating ramen, and he's like, each bowl has 2 packs of ramen, and she's like, I'm normally a 1-pack girl, and is that fucking Morgan? No? Alright. It's Joe. We were talking about you, Joe. She does, I don't. Actually, I'm at work right now. Shut up! It's just Mom. Shut up!
Anyway.
Shut up! Go say hi. Alright. Alright. Go see her. Go say hi. Go. Go say hi. Go. I think Bella peed a little on my bathrobe.
Anyway, back to what I was saying.
Right.
The BMI system is based off of like really skinny American people.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of like health and fitness, if you're going to talk about healthiness, fat content isn't the most important, but it is a factor.
Right.
Because a lot of the times your body isn't storing fat as much in excess if you're keeping up with, you know, your muscles and your heart health and your like digestion health and all of that stuff. Like, there's something wrong somewhere. Whether, and it doesn't necessarily mean it is something you are doing, because again, people may gain weight for like thyroid issues.
Right.
But that means there's like an issue somewhere. And the fat content doesn't necessarily mean you're unhealthy, but it just means that there could be potentially something wrong. Whether it be diet or an insulin problem or like a hormone problem, whatever, you know?
Just basically genetics.
That as well, yeah. It comes into a factor. But also there's things that we do to our bodies that can damage hormone production and can damage our bodies further to where they're not producing the things that they, like the enzymes and the things that they need properly, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But, so in terms of, because I was a little sidetracked, so in terms of, even in the old standard, I'm considered medically morbidly obese because my BMI is so wildly disproportionate in favor of fat cells rather than muscle tissue. Which I have no problem saying. I am fat.
Right.
Sure, I carry it well because it has dispersed itself very well over the entirety of my body.
I can vouch for that. I mean, what?
Thank you. So for me, like, when I do work out, I'm not so focused on like cardio because
There's no way. There's no. Oh my god. Goddamn.
like I care more about, like, sure, in the process I will do a little bit of cardio. One, it helps start my heart, and two, yeah, it does kickstart the burning of calories, but I'm still gonna burn calories doing my weight training that I do.
Right.
And in the process I will lose a little bit of fat, but I'm also going to replace a lot of that with muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Which I should probably do it in the same way that bodybuilders do it if I want to be effective. Do like a bulk and then a cut.
That's kinda where I'm iffy, because a lot of bodybuilders have come out and said, yeah, use steroids for like bulls and shit.
Well, I'm talking about like the specific processes. I'm not talking about like bodybuilding for competitions, because bodybuilders, if they're doing it for competition, whether it be like a specific like weight training one, or if it's just like visual bodybuilding, like muscle, I don't know what they're technically called, but like muscle competitions or whatever.
I think it's what,
I'm
strongest
talking
man?
No, I'm talking about like the what I was referring to is like there are literal competitions where men go out in speedos and show off like their muscles.
Yeah,
and
strong
that's
man.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with strength. It's just muscle definition. Because the guy number 1 might be stronger than guy number 2, but his muscle definition is way better because he cut farther than the other guy.
Okay.
Which is what I was talking about, cut and bulk. You don't need steroids to cut or bulk. Steroids just aid the process of how fast it goes.
Right.
My point was like, there are a lot of people who try to do that at the same time. They've taken a whole bunch of proteins, but they also know like they have to, you know, limit their sugars and limit their carbs. So now they're like kind of depriving themselves of the energy they need to continue on with their days.
Right.
So they get worn out really fast and they start craving things really fast. Or you might create sensitivities for yourself. Or instead, you could just do one at a time, do a cut, lose a bunch of weight, and then a bulk. Or start with a bulk, and then do a cut. But I'm just trying to be a little healthier and achieve a shape, a certain, like a more exaggerated shape of what I already have. So it's not like I really care.
Right.
Sure, I'll work legs because I want my legs to look better and I want more muscle in my legs to be stronger. But I don't want to be like super hourglass, super fake. Like, I just want to look a little better, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Look less like I snack on fucking cookies every hour of the day.
Bro, you mean tell me you don't?
No.
Bro, what kind of life are we living here?
I have a poor relationship with food, so I eat very few, or not very few, very little, and usually based off of the things that I'm craving. So if something is given to me that I'm not craving, it will quite literally, depending on what it is, either go in the trash or go in like a fridge.
May that popcorn rest in peace. Yeah.
I don't know why my brain took so long to say that, because I was saying it in my head, and then it just wasn't coming out verbally.
Just straight up RIP. Why the fuck aren't you saying it? RIP.
It's better if I just like send it directly to the freaking receiving.
I don't know. I kind of thought about taking on mukbang, to be honest.
I wouldn't mind. Like, I really like enjoying being able to sit down and have a meal with people that genuinely can like see me, but I can't tell that they can see me.
Right.
'Cause I hate when people watch me when I eat, like in terms of like physically. I don't want to see your eyes on me while I'm eating. Like, if we're making eye contact and I'm eating some ramen and I'm just slurping that noodle, please don't. Please don't look at me.
Just slurping that noodle. The fuck you looking at?
Or like if I'm eating a sandwich and I've got like some, if I'm like chewing through a piece of bacon that wasn't exactly crispy, don't look at me.
Just fold that shit. Just fold it and you just eat it.
But never mind, my brain's going blank.
We were talking about mukbang.
Oh yeah. I'd be down for one of those because I don't have physical eyes on me. I have no problem with knowing the fact that people are like looking at me. It's the issue of like physical eyes being on me and like staring at me and making eye contact while I eat that I have an issue with. So I'd love to do it.
No.
I'd love to have.
Huh?
I'd love to have like a sit down, just chatting, like mukbang kind of stream.
That's what I was thinking. Like, I was thinking, like, how would we categorize this? And then I'm like, what?
Twitch has a mukbang category, I'm pretty sure.
Let me look. I'm already here. Let me look.
But if not, you could definitely just put it under just chatting and then make the title.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that a thing? Mukbang? Mukbang 3D, Wizard Mukbang the game. No. I think it's under just chatting.
Yeah.
And of course it's fucking got a hot tub stream and of course. Just of course, Twitch. Of course.
That's everywhere you go.
What?
That's everywhere you go. People are streaming half naked on every platform.
Is that your wife? No, it's not my wife. I wish it was, but it's not. Not on every platform, though. I mean, Kick, yeah, because it's run by Aiden Ross, but literally, like, What about YouTube, though? I'm pretty sure everybody at YouTube would have a heart attack if they saw people half naked on their platform. No Phantom, or well, I don't know. I don't know Phantom. Chat's asking if you're my future wife, and I'm saying I don't know.
I don't know, man. I might end up a single cat lady with 15 cats.
Bro, I'm just gonna be the 40-year-old virgin. That's just how it's gonna go. I'm gonna be the 40-year-old virgin, single in a relationship.
The thing is, like, I want kids. But financially, pets are kind of cheaper.
Well, hear me out, though. You can claim kids on your taxes. And that's
Yeah,
a fat return.
We had this talk earlier, though. I'm not gonna pop out a child just to get a tax return. Because
Yeah,
a
I know.
tax return isn't nearly as much as it is to take care of a child financially. Sure,
Hold on.
it helps, but it isn't near.
My children are knocking at my door. Hold on. Wait. Oh my baby.
No one calls me baby.
Okay. Yeah, I know you said you didn't want to pop a kid just to get a tax return. But you just said you want kids.
Yeah, I do. That means I also have to find someone that I think has a very compatible parenting style to mine. Because I'm not going to butt heads with my partner over parenting and then potentially ruin my child's image of a happy relationship or happy relationships in general. Like happy, healthy relationships just simply because I had a kid with the wrong person.
That's her way of saying I'm not good enough, chat.
That's not at all what I said. Stick your dick in your own ass. We haven't even talked about like parenting styles. I also don't necessarily trust your parenting styles because you have barely formed your own opinions about the world.
Well,
based on your own.
I've always seen it as trial and error. Like if
yeah, and that's a good start, but you have to have some like mildly intact beliefs on like because again, every kid isn't gonna be parented the exact same way. Kids are different. They all need different parenting styles.
Right.
Things like that. But there has to be like in terms of when I say like a compatible parenting style, like if a kid does something accidentally, I have to know that you're not gonna lose your shit.
Oh yeah,
and then,
no.
Whatever, child, like kind of thing. And I know I was using it as an example. I know you wouldn't do that. I know you wouldn't go beating the shit out of your child just because you got angry. But I'm talking about like in terms of if I'm looking for a partner, those are the conversations I'm going to be having. If I'm getting kind of serious with this person, especially if I'm having sex with said person, if I'm having sex with them, I'm going to be talking about kids because whether I'm on birth control or not, or whether they're using condoms or not, or whether there's protection of some sort or not, it's sex. There is still that oopsie chance. And I don't know if I'd want to have sex with somebody or pursue a relationship with somebody, like a serious relationship with somebody, if I wasn't planning on the potential of oopsie having a kid with them.
I mean, I wanted kids for a while. I'm not open about it.
I also just don't think you're there mentally. Like I said, you've got a lot of work to do.
What do you mean by I'm not there mentally?
I think that if you were to have a child right now, not because you want to, but you could potentially, like, be a little bit of a detrimental parent, depending on the person you're having the kid with.
Hold on, let me look up what detrimental means.
Detrimental? You don't know what detrimental means?
No, I've never used that term.
In layman terms, fuck the kid up.
Oh, no. No. I mean, I've always like this. My nephew is a perfect example. But I prioritize them.
No.
What?
You have untreated, unresolved trauma, and whether you want to or not, that stuff may very easily reflect onto a child. Children are very, very observative in their younger years because that's how they learn. That is how they become who they are. They learn and listen to how you say things and what you say, and then they parrot it and they mimic it until they can finally kind of break from that and develop their own personality. So you're very easily the beginning of their life. They are quite literally mini yous until they can form themselves. And sometimes, like you have said earlier, sometimes your trauma and sometimes your issues or whatever you want to call them sometimes bleed outwards and get projected. If you had a kid right now, you would project that onto your kid, which could be detrimental for them. So like, and also financially, you are not ready for a child. You don't
I know.
you don't have a nice financial setup. And to be fair, financial security is not a requirement for a child because quite literally in the world that we live in, financial security is not a thing. No
Yeah,
matter what country you're in.
I was gonna say, like, who the fuck has good finances right now? Other than the
I
rich.
do in terms of managing my finances, I do well. And adding a child to those finances, sure, they'd be hard. I'd have to get a full-time job. But it wouldn't, like, I could do it. I'm very good with saving, and I have a very good financial responsibility and a good financial compass that I know when I can't spend things and when I need to prioritize certain things.
I'm not trying to have a kid, like, right now. I mean,
No, I was using that as an example, because you were saying, like, you know, you want a kid.
I want technically 3, but yeah.
What?
Same, but in order for you to want a kid, you also have to have a partner. You can't reproduce on your own. You're not a flower.
I know. And I can't even get a partner, so I'm fucked out.
If you're not fucked, shut up.
You're right, I'm not fucked. That's why I'm a virgin.
Oh my god, I'm gonna stab you. I'm going to fucking strangle you with your own entrails.
Ain't no way.
Anyways, moving on. Next topic. Yeah, no, I want kids too, but I can't have one right now. Again, I need a partner for that, number one. Number two, I was so damaged as a kid as a result of the relationship between my parents and just the relationship I had with each of my parents. Like, there were so many factors that went into why I am who I am to this day. And because of that, I have an idea of, like, I won't do this to my child. I won't do that to my child. And one of those things is I won't stay in a relationship where I am not happy, I do not feel loved, or I do not love the other person. I will not stay with someone out of convenience just because I have a child with them. Or just because they help me financially.
Oh my god, that's what I tried suggesting.
What?
Because before, when that first got announced, I was like, why don't you guys just, you know, fucking tough it out until I graduate? And they literally said, well, we tried.
No one should ever stay in a relationship where they don't feel loved or cared for. No one should stay because of convenience. No one should stay because it's what they're comfortable with. I get it. Like, I get why some couples do that, but you shouldn't. Like, if that's the decision you make, okay. I'm just saying, raising a child in that environment, again, children are observative. And I knew my parents never loved each other. They could say it a million times over that they, you know, we care for each other, we care for each other. Sure, I guess my mom cared for my dad in her own weird, twisted way. My dad cared for no one but himself. And so I could tell from a very, very young age. My parents fought like cats and dogs, but even if they didn't fight, you could just tell. When my mom or dad came home, whoever came home to the other parent, there was never like a kiss on the cheek and a welcome home. It was either straight to arguing or I'm exhausted and complaining about my day. It was literally just such a like uncomfortable environment, and I would never do that. I want my kid to see that their parents love each other.
Right.
Because that will harbor an idea in their mind that that's what a relationship should look like, a healthy relationship. So now I'm setting them up and hoping that they use that information to guide their decisions on their partners and their spouses when they get old enough to start thinking about people that they like. Same thing with, like, I knew that if I had come out, my dad would have flipped his lid.
Right.
I don't want my kid to ever feel like they couldn't tell me something. My kid does not have to come out to me. If my kid likes girls, all they have to do is come home one day and say, this is my girlfriend.
Literally.
Or say, this is my boyfriend. Or, hi, this is my friend. They would like to go by they, them pronouns. Like, that's all they gotta do. That's all, you know, introduce me to your friend as how they would want to be referred to, and we're all good. And if they happen to be your partner or the person you are interested in, that is perfectly fine, because I love my kid no matter what.
Right.
I will love my kid regardless, no matter who they love, how many they love, you know, the color in which they love. Like, that, none of that matters. As long as they are safe, healthy, and happy, we're all good. Now you're being a little shit, and you're abusing people, I'm gonna smack the shit out. Not really. I'm not like a smacker. I'm not like a physical person. I'm not that parent. But I definitely would not condone that behavior. I would not endorse that behavior. I would definitely make sure my child is aware.
I mean, I don't think discipline for abusing someone is exactly like being okay with it or even like encouraging it. It's just literally like your actions have consequences. I'm
not the kind of parent to lay my hand on my child in terms of like that's
not to get stereotypical, but that's literally the father's job. That's the point of a father, is to make sure like their kid isn't gonna.
No, I don't think that's any parent's job personally. Like, a smack on the hand, I think is fine. That kind of like resets the child, that wakes the child up from like the, you know, hey, I just did something, like that kind of, you smack their hand, not hard, you don't leave a red mark or anything, you just smack their hand, and then you grab them, like you hold their hand, and then you look at them and say, that is not okay. And explain to them why that is not okay. You don't raise your voice to them, and then you give them a moment, and then you let them process that, and then you come back to them, and you remind them, because again, you just smacked them, so they're going to be feeling some feelings. They're a kid. You just kind of reset their whole brain. They were having an emotional, whatever it was, whether it was a tantrum or an angry little like meltdown, like whatever it was, they were having an emotion, an excess of some emotion.
Hey! Hey!
I didn't know such little creatures could be so loud.
Reverb in here.
Shut up!
Did you just say there's reverb in here, and that's why they're so loud?
Yes.
Shut up!
I think they're just loud because it's high-pitched, not because of the vibration bouncing off the wall.
I mean, Chase doesn't have his balls, so it makes sense why he would be high-pitched.
Oh my god.
I'm just being honest.
They're just tiny dogs. That's why they're high pitched.
My babies. My
Anyways.
puppies. Shut up.
Suck my nut.
Not you.
I know, you heard them work, and that's why you said shut up.
They were literally like warming up their vocal cords, just. I mean, yeah, but like at the same time though, you can't get that with cats. You can't get that experience. All you do is just like, you just hear them like screaming in the night. They're either A, being murdered, or they're getting fucked. One of the two. Oh my god. Bro, why? Why? This is the second time! Bro, I'm gonna castrate myself. Okay?
It's gonna happen between kids. Especially if there's two boys. But
I don't even know what I came back to. Discord crashed.
you really need to like delete Discord and try and reinstall it. I'm telling you.
I don't even know what the fuck the problem is. Hold on, let me try turning up my fans. Maybe that's the issue.
Well, after your stream today, before you pass out or do whatever the hell you do, because Lord if I knew, delete Discord, completely wipe it, and then reinstall it. That's what I did, and it helped. Because my Discord crashed a whole bunch, like a couple months ago.
I'll try.
I just deleted it, wiped it, turned my computer off, turned it back on, and then reinstalled it.
Oh yeah, did I tell you I streamed for 8 hours for the first time yesterday?
No, but I saw that you did. I saw that you posted twice on Snapchat.
Stop.
But yeah, I take parenting out of anything in a relationship very seriously.
As you should.
So that would be like my only hard, like, I am not very picky when it comes to a partner. I don't need someone who's like conventionally attractive. I don't need someone who's like, you know, never been to jail before. Like, I'm just picking some random ass things. Like, I don't need any specifics. As long as you can prove that you can at least do the bare minimum and then some, but then also align with a very compatible parenting style where like you can agree on some of the things that I have very hard limits on, then yeah, I don't see why, if there is an emotional connection there, that a relationship shouldn't happen.
You just told me that I wasn't mentally all there.
Please stop applying it to yourself to try to make you seem like you fit or don't fit into the candidacy.
I mean, am I wrong?
I didn't say anything about you. At all.
I mean, you're right.
Stop checking boxes. We'll cross that road when we get there.
If we get there.
There will be a point in time where I end up either just being with you or not being with you. So it's not an if. There will be an either or. Noah, at some point.
That's the if!
No. That would be a when. And I said when. If would be like, it might happen, we might get there, or we might not. No, we definitely will. We will get to a point of a yes or no. It's just when.
Okay.
Like if I end up dating someone else and really liking that person, there's that no. You know? That's the win.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Now I'm very uncomfortable in the way that I'm laying because my hair started falling out, so I gotta readjust the way that I'm laying real quick.
Okay.
Rotisserie chicken time.
Well,
I love being rotisserie chicken.
I think that's also part of my problem is I check boxes of like what to and what not to do.
You are a lot of things, Noah.
Gee, thanks.
That was not a backhanded compliment. That was just simply a statement. You listen to me so easily. And that's sometimes not a good thing.
Because, no offense, chat,
Like,
but you're like logical. Okay?
well, yeah, and that's a reason to listen to me, but like, I have said things and then you were just like, yeah. And then like, that was like your standard, was what I said. Because again, you put so much trust into me, which is so flattering, like, thank you.
Well, gee, I don't know, maybe because you're like literally one of the longest friends I've had because Tony's not here with us at the moment. And literally because I can't fucking trust Pete, bro. I cannot trust Pete. You cannot expect me to trust Pete.
Well, my point is that like it's flattering that you put so much trust into my opinions and into my statements and facts and like how organized I like to be as a person. But you also, like in terms of opinions, you definitely need to hear what multiple people are saying and then form your own opinion. Like when we had that one talk about that one specific topic, and I was like, you gotta be a little bit more open-minded because you're kind of just listening to what your dumb boy friends are saying. And respect to all of them. Some of them. I only really care for a handful of them.
No, you're right.
But,
And I told you you were right. And I have like kind of stood my ground on some things.
Because it's just like, you don't have to openly like agree with your friends or disagree with your friends. Because again, yeah, boys are gonna be boys and you'll argue and disagree and they'll call you stupid or...
Yeah, I know, and there's been
they'll call you
times...
silly evil slurs if you're standing up for some like LGBTQIA people.
There's been times where I've been like, I disagree, and then I'll like give a point. Like, I've done that with Morgan, if that's who joined.
No.
It was
It's
Preston.
I almost said your fucking sibling. Jesus.
He might as well fucking be, bro.
I mean, close enough.
Booty cheeks.
Booty cheeks. But no, yeah,
Dude,
I've
I
like...
got so much ass a week that I'm surprised my breath just doesn't smell like shit.
Bro, you're a whore, that's why.
Consuming ass. What the fuck?
I've been having sex with the same girl for 7 years.
You know what? That's a tough one to believe. I'm sorry. That's real tough.
That's dedication, man.
Do not let this
No,
man fool you.
I had sex with the same person for like about 2.5 years, 3. So.
And she's just like, you know what? I've had enough.
No, the relationship ended because.
He's also my kid's mom, so.
Yeah,
Also
I know.
fair. Like that makes sense. Sometimes I forget that you have a kid.
I have 7.
They like get mad at each other, and they're just like, you know what? We have a kid. You know what? Let's just shut the fuck up about it.
Jerking my Kirkin.
Jerking your gherkin? Is that what the fuck you just said?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exactly
it-
what he said. Bro, I could go for a rice bowl right now.
Guess
Dude,
what
I
I'm
love making it-
saying?
What?
8.
8 something. Oh, what'd you say, Crystal?
So I love when we're talking about fucking jerking the gherkin and your brain's just like rice balls.
Yeah, rice bowls. Not balls, bowls.
Alright, let me pull my laptop up and stuff and I'll switch over.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
But yes, there have been. I've said I disagree with stuff.
Yeah, no, like, and I'm proud of you. But in the past you've been known to kind of been like mob mentality. And you sound like sometimes mildly ignorant because you're only just like repeating what they're saying or regurgitating the information they spew.
Mm-hmm.
And sure, some of their information might be valid or correct, but
Accurate.
you don't sound confident enough, like you believe that information because it wasn't your information. You're just you can tell, or at least I can tell, when someone's just regurgitating information, or if they truly looked it up and believe it themselves.
Just literally, do you really believe that? I mean, do you really?
You know, like that's why I've called you out multiple times. You've said things where I'm like, that doesn't sound like you. That doesn't sound like something you would truthfully and rightfully believe in had you had all the knowledge.
Honestly, when it comes to gender politics and just politics as a whole, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't know what to think. Because it's just like every year something changes. Every year.
Yes and no. It doesn't necessarily change. Like, it's not a significant enough impact for you to be able to change your opinion. So, like, sure, you might learn new things or get new information, but in terms of, like, so again, we won't get into the specifics here because that goes into opinions, and we're not going to get into opinions on, like, gender and things like that.
No, we don't need to get into opinions on that bullshit.
But on, like, an educational surface level type thing, you really have to think about more than just what you know. There is so much more than just what you know.
Yeah, I know there
And
is.
learning, because, like, here's the thing, like, I have my own opinions on, like, gender and gender identity and things like that, and I would be more than happy to talk about those with you off stream and not on a live public setting.
Looking at you, person.
But like you have to kind of either, because you don't have to have an opinion. That's the thing. But if you're going to talk about it, or if you're going to refer, like in terms of like if you're gonna have a friend that goes, yeah, if you want to be, Jesus.
You threw her off. God damn it.
We can go broad. We can go really broad here if we want. If you're gonna have a friend that's a slut, you at least need to know what a slut is before you call her a slut. You know?
Let me look up the definition because I really don't know the fucking difference.
God.
I don't. Like when somebody calls them a whore, I'm like, why are they a whore? And then they'll just be like, oh, because they like slept with this amount of men. Okay, I can see that. But what the fuck's the difference between a slut and a whore?
Is there a macaque in her? A stick macaque in her?
See, here's the thing. Is that slut and whore are both also used as terms of endearment. So it's not really, there's not like a genuine, like, this is the definition. Slut and whore are very much...
What was that?
Slut and whore are kind of used interchangeably. So they kind of technically mean the same thing. But here's also another thing. Like when someone says, like, refers to an outfit as being, like, slutty, not like a person, but the outfit.
Yes, the outfit, right?
It's
Dude,
more
why
of
is
like,
this not working?
Don't, yeah, ignore him. Ignore him. He's gonna openly bitch.
I can't. He starts talking, and I'm like, oh, I should probably
I'll
listen.
mute my mic.
Yeah, he openly bitches about his laptop when we're in a VC.
My fucking shit keeps like glitching. I don't fucking know what it is.
Did you try kissing it and telling it that it's beautiful? Usually that fixes
I
like
just get
90%
used
of the
to
problem.
Yeah, he's got this fucking bullshit echo at the end of sentences.
But anyways,
I don't know why.
slutty outfits are provocative outfits that would make you want to bang said person.
Right.
So.
But I thought the proper term for those were lingerie.
No, slutty could mean like revealing, like, oh my god, I'm wearing like a tiny tight mini skirt and a leather V-cropped shirt, like vest. That would probably be seen as slutty because my tits are out, and like tits are apparently extremely attractive to some of the opposing sex. Ouchie.
I'm so glad you didn't see my stream. I raised my hand.
Oh my god. I mean, I'll raise my hand too. I love some cookies.
Look, who don't love
But-
titties? I mean, literally almost every stream, you're just like, take it off.
The point of a slutty outfit is to be revealing or appealing in the sexual nature.
Okay.
It doesn't like it's usually used in terms of like outwear, not like I'm home wearing lingerie. Sure, I guess in theory lingerie would be slutty, but unless you're wearing lingerie out of your house, if you're wearing it in your house, it's usually specifically either for yourself or for your partner.
Right.
So that's not slutty. But if you're going out for multiple people to view you, whether you're doing it for yourself or doing it for the attention of others, other people are going to see you. It's revealing. Therefore slutty. But we stand sluts in this house, so I am a slut, so of course.
I don't see it, but okay.
Well, okay, if we're going by like the definitional
The
term, I'm not a slut. I think I haven't had sex in at least a year, and then before that person, because it was only one person, it was like 4 years. By definition.
This is why I gotta Google shit. I just can't tell the difference.
By definition, I'm not a slut. I call myself a slut because I'm very like outwardly sexual. I'm very comfortable with being sexual, and I'm also very comfortable with dressing like revealing because it makes me feel hot as fuck and bad as fuck.
Okay, here we go. Quora says a whore gets paid and a slut doesn't. Okay.
I feel like that'd be the other way around. A whore does it for fun, a slut gets paid.
Okay. Okay. So listen to
But
music.
no, there genuinely isn't a difference. I have heard people use them interchangeably.
Okay.
And both of them are also used as terms of endearment. I have called my friends slut.
I mean, yeah. But you don't mean anything either. You don't mean it by...
I don't mean it in the term of like, oh my god, you sleep around a lot. I just mean it as like...
Yeah, you just say it. That drink looks face. God damn it. Hold on. I gotta get water, alright? Chat is just like... gonna pimp slap me if I... Yeah, I'm gonna get pimp slapped if I don't get actual water instead of melted ice. So give me that.
I will pimp slap you. I hope he heard that before he got up.
Corridors for more whores.
Yeah.
Thank you for agreeing.
I could pass out right the fuck now, but then I'd definitely not make it to work.
And you'd probably get no call, no show.
I mean, realistically, if I wanted to, I could just call out. That's it. But
Okay.
I don't want to. I want the money.
I had a chocolate
Yeah,
chip.
that's why I went in half today, dude.
Wait, so then wouldn't I be a slot? Because I get paid?
Yeah, when you say jugs for subs.
Yeah, jugs for subs? Yeah, okay.
You'd be in a slut.
Should I have jugs for subs for just chatting streams? I want to do just chatting streams, but it's like I'm going to be playing a video game in the background, so we're just here with the gaming.
I mean, you could do like just chatting streams that revolve around like,
Masturbation.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Fuck, if Pokemon can do it, I can do
that
it.
goes against TOS, but yeah, absolutely.
Bro, do you have any? What TOS in fucking Twitch? What TOS?
Twitch's terms of services.
I know what TOS means, but I'm just saying,
When
like,
you
what
get
are they?
your affiliate, when you sign up for an affiliate, they literally give you like a whole listed document of all of the TOS.
I know, but like, I'm just like looking at these other streamers getting away with like flashing chat and shit, and fucking on stream. Even though they got banned, but
I was gonna say, no, usually those VODs get taken down, and after they hit a certain amount of offenses, they do get banned.
but that's kind of my
It
point.
doesn't go unnoticed and unpunished, especially if they're bigger streamers. And definitely if they're partners. Now, sure, partners can get away with some things, but in terms of like heavily breaking TOS within improper guidelines, they get bombed.
But Pokemon she didn't even get banned. She
probably got her VOD taken down and got a content warning.
No, she literally just said, "I'm not making enough money," and then went over to YouTube. I'm not even fucking with you right now. I'm not even fucking with you. I'm not keeping it $1.50 right now. That was literally her thought process.
Yeah, that's fine though.
I know, but I'm saying though, she's like the epitome of sexual streamer, and she didn't even get banned. She just changed platforms willy-nilly.
Put a stripper pole in my living room and I'm start streaming.
Oh fuck yeah, bro. Get like get a heart couch.
He's nobody but Quagmire.
Just have it to where like have like a switch where it like just sprays them and then spreads their legs.
Interesting.
All I have to do is say spread them.
Yeah, I mean, no, you're right.
Lay down, Sally. Won't you spread your cheeks for me?
Ew.
Preston is like Southern incarnate. So if you ever want to go meet him, please take me with you.
Sure.
Okay, bad. Because we have a score to settle. This motherfucker wanted to flex Tom Walls, and I'm going to definitely eat some Tom Walls in front of him.
And parries.
And parries, especially parries.
Back to back.
That's right.
I had parries and then I had combos.
You bastard.
I don't know what word you're speaking, therefore.
Okay, Tom Walls is a
Parries,
diner.
pizza. Yeah, Tom Walls is a diner that's from like.
It's only
the
in New
30s.
York. I think it's only in New York.
Yeah, it is. It's only like this region of New York as well.
So it's only in New York, and then same thing with Perry's. It's a pizza place that's only in New York. They make amazing pizza, and him and I are like a
They do like a huge slice. Like you can get the huge slice for $4. But
That's
then
a
they do like a
silly
combo. They have either mozzarella sticks, fried pickles, boneless wings. I think there's a.
You're gonna get me banned from
Like a fried
coming
mushroom or
on
whatever?
stream right now.
Like you get the slice and that, and then a drink for $12. But like if you go anywhere else to do that, you get half the fucking piece of pizza, and it's like $16.
Preston, you keep talking dirty to me like that, I'm gonna get banned.
Bonerific.
Yeah, don't talk about food in front of him. He's gonna fucking bust.
Dude, I'm
To be
eating right
fair,
now.
if I wasn't passing out, if I wasn't like half passed out, I'd be busting too. I'd fucking dude.
He literally like labeled like my top 3 favorite New York foods like right there, like one after the other, after the other, after the other, and you just cannot expect. You son of a bitch.
I just had to tell her all the shit I've been eating without you. Sorry.
Like, okay, so Wegmans is kind of like Publix, but cheaper and actually cooler. Yeah, just all around better. Are you kidding me? All around fucking better. They have mozzarella sticks, Chinese food, not like actual hot shit. Publix only has chicken and potato wedges and green beans.
Burger stand too. They have pizza. They have the subs.
Oh.
Like, if you're like, I don't know what I want to eat. Let's go to Wegmans. Wegmans will have an option for you.
Literally.
And then they have sushi and shit.
Sushi subs, like actual good subs, like you know how you get chicken tenders and it sometimes comes out cold? Nah, fuck that shit. They make that shit hot.
So funny.
Same thing with Pudgy's and like all these other places.
Pudgy subs are the best.
Fucking Tops. I mean, Tops does. I don't think Tops does pizza anymore.
Like from whatever, I would go with Pontillo's Buffalo Pizza is the best. Pudgy's subs.
I'm gonna start.
Chicken
fucking...
wings has been hit or miss. I don't.
Bro, you're gonna make me jerk off. You better stop.
I don't really know who I picked for that.
You don't know who to pick for jerky.
Horse cocks!
Couch
There's no
catch.
fucking way he killed me. Whatever, be right back. My bagel toasted out of the toaster 20 minutes ago.
He said horse cocks. Stop it.
You're...
Battle boat!
No barking. It's against your religion.
Chunky! Ella, stop. Chase, you too. My babies. I mean, I could kill a 50 piece right now. I love how we talked about losing weight, and I'm just like, I could do the fattest option ever. Like, I could totally kill, like, a big New Yorker right now. Wait, Crystal, are you still here? Crystal. You guys hear me? Oh, I think they're both AFK. Okay, hold on. If they're both AFK, that's something else. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Wait, what? I heard sniffle. Who's here? Stop. Stop. Alright, stop. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, okay, alright, alright. Okay, I'm back. My poor Chunky. I tried to set him down and he landed on his side. I'm like my baby boy. But he got up and he ran to the door. Who's back?
Nobody. Katie's back.
Hello, friend. I don't know where Crystal went. She just disappeared.
Probably fell asleep.
You know what? Huh?
See? She's there.
Bro, have you been trying to talk this whole time? I think her Wi-Fi might be shitting the bed.
Oh! Who's your daddy?
Jesus Christ.
Call it daddy daycare, baby, because you're going to sleep.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Do 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 do.
Ooh, he got me good. Oh, it wasn't even him.
Well, you know, oh Jesus. I thought we were going to be able to beat Crash Bandicoot Warped, but I'm too focused on completing the game. So actually, you know what? That's my problem. I'm too focused on completing the game. So let me just run through, grab the crystals, and like run back, grab the gems and relics.
These are supposed to be seasoned crinkle cut fries. They're so bland.
Did you order food?
No, I made it in the air fryer. I don't have money to order food. I mean, I do, but it'd be very irresponsible.
Honestly felt. Part of me wants to try to stack the money, but then it's just like, well, I mean, it's a very slim chance I'm going to be able to stack that money.
Right.
I don't know, I feel like I could get more of a Twitch community. Because, like, I'm seeing it with YouTube, and it's just like, I have 6 years under my belt with YouTube. Twitch I've had a love-hate relationship with. So maybe... I'm not going to say, maybe I just need to give it another 6 years, but maybe I need to focus on Twitch, to be honest. If YouTube can get focused on, why can't I focus on Twitch? And then Kick, I didn't really have a community on Kick. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking didn't. Kick was just for the people who need their bills paid and feel like view botting. I don't know. I don't wanna have to go back to Kick, because no.
Ain't no way I just got killed by a kid who has 9 kills.
On Apex? Yeah, it's believable.
While playing, why can't I fucking use words right now? Control.
You're playing Control. Oh, yeah. On Apex. Bro, you need to download Paladins. Download Paladins.
Oh, I don't think I will.
It's on PC.
I don't have storage.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Hear me out. It's going to be kind of a burden, but hear me out. Delete Overwatch, and then try Paladins. Because here's my thing, right? Paladins, as far as I'm aware, has full crossplay instead of it being like, oh, if you're going to play ranked, you're going to need console and console. Like, I'm pretty sure it is 100% crossplay. That's why I said just try it out. See if you like it. And if you like it, you
Alright.
keep that instead of Overwatch. Right? Because I'm looking for new games to play, okay? I'm tired of the Overwatch or Siege. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of it. I want something new. And Paladins just so happens to exist and still has a community backing it. So,
Right.
why not just do Paladins?
Oh. Why not?
I'm asking you. I'm waiting on you.
Because I
And before you use the storage,
about my sexuality.
I mean, look, you feel how you feel. There you go. That's that. If you know,
But
if you're a little hard
You
for
know.
Blizzard compared to Evil Mojo, that's okay.
just need to find me a big titted goth girlfriend and we'll be alright.
What happened to your current girlfriend? Is she not good enough?
It's a love-hate relationship.
Yeah, see, I do it. I've been fucking the same person for 7 years. My ass. Literally my ass.
What about your ass?
You're full of shit, just like my ass. Literally my ass, alright? Just literally my butthole.
Dude, I would eat your ass like a cupcake any day.
Look, incest is not wincest, okay?
Like, I don't go that way, but if you needed that pleasure, I would definitely not.
Like, life on the line, I'll eat it.
Yeah, if I had to keep you alive, for sure.
Like, if you're dying of cancer, like, look, I got you, bro.
And
All
if I
day,
get
every day.
3 wishes to be able to make that possible, number 1, it's gotta be clean.
It's gotta be clean. I wish your asshole was clean, and then just literally second, I
dirty,
wish to
you're
eat
dead.
your ass.
You're dead.
Yeah. If it's dirty, just no chance. You're dying.
Is there money involved too, or no?
You get my assets. How about that?
Now, is it just dirty because you haven't showered? Like dirty? Or like there's...
Like hypothyroidism, dirty. So you gotta think, is E. coli worth it?
No, it's not. Neither is it money.
He's
Sorry.
like, I'm just here for the assets. I'm just here for the free shit. That's literally it.
Well, you know I'll split it with it, but it's gonna be like... Depending on my experience, it's gonna be like 20-80. Because I just had to eat your asshole. And you got nothing from it, so...
Wait, so it's
Not
gonna
out
be
the bucket.
20... So wait, it's 2080, but I still don't get anything out of it. That makes no sense.
No, like I'm saying, like... I'm the one doing all the work. I'm not about to give you a bigger cut.
Oh, okay. Look,
Maybe,
if I,
maybe 30-70.
but, well, actually, no, as if I'm dying of AIDS, but I'm dying of cancer. I was going to say,
And
like,
if
if
it's
I'm,
a huge chunk, then I guess we could go 60-40.
right, but I'm thinking, like, if I was dying of AIDS, I could get a free Baconator, or even a free chicken sandwich.
No one's like, you don't have to give me any money, just take me out to eat whenever I ask.
Literally. And the best part, you pay for it. That's literally, that's literally it. Don't burn me with the check, I just burn you with the check. Oh my god. Oh.
I'd be down for that.
So,
And then I
Crystal,
would support you, like, other ways.
yeah.
I would
Crystal
constantly
has
donate. Like I would be sub to your channel, but I would just constantly give subs. So you always
I see
get, like,
people. I see people like donate to like charities. I'm like, what other charities is there really to donate to? Like I know. I don't know if autism would be a charity. Like research
being
for
stupid
autism.
is not true.
Not everybody who has autism is stupid, dumbass.
No, just us.
Yeah, just us, because we were raised wrong.
Risen with autism.
Exactly.
Guess who won? I did. Guess who doesn't care? Everybody.
Me. I didn't ask.
Crystal, wake and bake.
No, she.
Like shake and bake, but it's wake and it's bake.
No, she bakes like before she goes to sleep. Like if you thought I was bad, oh.
I don't think you're bad at all. Because you
well.
have no privileges at all.
White privileged country, and I don't have privileges. Story of my life.
I'm autistic and nobody loves me. Story of my life.
Literally, dude. Literally. I need my robe. Let me get my robe. Yeah. Oh, good.
Join back, bitch!
Babies.
She's zoned.
Oh my. Huh?
Crystal, she's snoring. I told you she was sleeping.
Oh my god, she's gonna be late for work. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, she really is snoring. Holy fuck. Chat, you hearing this shit? Bro, it sounds like a fucking dog is snarling.
Yes, you bitch.
She really said, I haven't got any sleep.
We're gonna have to go to a different chat.
No, we're gonna keep it going.
Hell no, I'm not about to sit here and listen to that.
We are.
I'd rather fucking off myself.
You hear that? It's so sad. Fucking feelings. I'm fucking done. See, I told you hanging out with me puts her to sleep. She watches my stream, she falls
all day.
I know. She watches my stream, she falls asleep. She joins the call, she falls asleep.
You called me a bitch before you left. You're the one who dropped solo, loser.
Fucking Apex, bro. I can't stand it. I think she's awake. She stopped snoring.
She just couldn't breathe.
Are you trying to say she's got fucking sleep apnea?
Yeah.
I mean, can't really get offended at us, like, still being here if you're sleeping. We're a supportive bunch.
Like 7 spots here, Brad.
You couldn't wake her ass up.
That's the point. She needs to wake up. She said she doesn't want to be late to work.
Oh shit, that's right. Wait, play the
Wake up.
soundboard. Play the soundboard. Maybe that'll wake her up. Play the soundboard.
What's soundboard?
The Coon Zone soundboard. Yes, there is. What the fuck you mean there isn't any? I made sure I uploaded sounds.
There's only 2. This one.
And then?
And this one.
Okay, stop using. I'm streaming. That's literally a mode.
It's funny how history repeats itself. Yet again, Engine has failed to defeat you.
This is all she's hearing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my aching head. I'm not feeling myself these days.
Fucker right in the pussy!
So the end is in sight. Gathering
What a classic
up
video.
my
I got lost into.
you would have foiled my plan. Or will you?
Oh, will you? See, that's why I like Crash 4. Crash 4 had an actual plot twist compared to this. Like, plot twist, actually Cortex is still evil, still doing his shit.
Noah's always wrong.
You're fucking wrong, bitch. Don't tell me I'm wrong.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I know there's some things I'm wrong about, but that's just because I don't take the time to educate myself. So I look to Crystal. Bro, I'm already up the frog's ass, and you're going to be like, well, he's not going to flip over until, like, he decides to. Are they leaving again? Bro, is it just a Home Alone type of day? Like, I don't even have money for strippers and hookers. Like, what's happening here? Oh, wait, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Yeah, I don't think they're leaving. Yeah? Tell me how you really feel. Okay. So it's for some reason, but okay. Well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bro, I've never heard her snore before. I've never heard her even fucking sleep. This is an experience right now, chat. We're experiencing something right now. Uh-huh.
Right.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know what this means?
What?
I'm gonna play some Quake.
Time to play some Quake. Once I've had enough of Apex,
I want to
it's
hear
time
her
to play
snoring, and I also want to hear at the same time.
Just hook.
My two favorite sounds in the whole entire world: snoring and.
Fucking done, dude. We're such assholes.
She's gonna be like, she's gonna wake up and she'll be like, Noah, and you'll be like, what? She'll be like, remember how I told you I could hear that sound in my sleep? And she's gonna think she's dreaming, but it's really just us in the chat going,
Huh. 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 You okay, Cheesy? You okay, buddy? No? Okay. Man, it sounds like a fucking ogre from Quake.
you getting on?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm still on Crash.
Okay, fuck you.
I'm still streaming too.
Nope.
What, did you expect another 8-hour stream? You got me fucked all the way up.
No, I didn't. I'm on Quake, and I was asking if you were gonna get on, because if you were gonna get on, I wasn't gonna bother loading up. Do co-op, or whatever.
Oh, okay. Good, I want you to get good by yourself.
No.
Yeah. Fuck. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. Shut up! Shut! Chase and Bella, enough! she's still knocked out. What the fuck? That just sounded like she said, no, I'm not. Yeah, I said she's still knocked out, and then I swear her snore said, no, I'm not.
We'll have to play it back.
Yo! Bro, I'm totally going to clip that and just send it to her. What?
What? Same.
Yeah! I cannot, bro. I cannot. Oh, fucking Discord crashed. Shit. Mm-hmm. 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 It's getting aggressive. You hear the shit? It's getting aggressive. We're such assholes. It literally sounds like she's angry. Bro, I can't. Oh god!
Like when Sandy's hibernating and they're ripping the fur over. Dude, I'm about to fucking blow my brains out. I cannot be in this chat any longer.
Yo.
I love you, but not enough.
Yeah?
Bro, there's a fucking level 5 earthquake at Crystal's house right now.
Yo, that's so fucking mean. Stop, puppies.
Hey, it's just working. Stop!
What is your shirt? Oh, you have a robe on. Okay.
What is your shirt?
Well, I saw it like minimized and it looked like a really baggy ass shirt, and I was like, bro, what the fuck are you wearing right now? Well, chat, if you're just joining us, this is what you're gonna listen to for the next however long. You know what? You shouldn't even end your stream. You should just like leave it up, turn your cam off, and then everyone can just listen to Crystal snore for the next 8 hours. It's like those TikTok videos you see, like when people go live and they're just sitting there and they're like, what the fuck is this? I didn't mean right now, I meant when you said, okay, I'm done streaming for right now. You just leave Crystal in here with your stream going. mana points today because it was being stupid and I didn't load it up when I got here.
Right. Bro, I'm fucking done. Bro, it sounds like when Bella's snoring. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. Bro, there's no way you just put that in the fucking coom zone. Yo, he's gonna be like, is that fucking Crystal snoring? He said, he's gonna be like, wake her ass up, tell her to get to work. Fucking done. Oh my god.
Look what Jesus did.
Jesus wants a hug. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna lie, it's just making me even more hungry. Oh god. I think she stopped. Nope. Done, dude. Bro, I fucking can't. Okay, I can't. It's just hilarious as fuck. Welcome to my snore stream. Oh my god. Bro, I think she's done. I think she stopped. Every fucking time I speak up. Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh my god. I said, are you still on the call? You fucking are. Ain't no way. Person, your thing's muted. Uh-oh. 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 Present? Person, your mic's muted. Did you fix it? my god. Bro. Ain't no way. Up! Shut up! Puppies, that is enough. No way. Bro, she left. She left the call. She left the Discord call. That was worth it. I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking worth it. That was funny as shit. I didn't even know she could story. Honestly though, hold on. Honestly, that's already saved. Alright. Honestly though, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I hope you all have a great day, and I will see everyone in the next stream tomorrow.